Okay, we are live. I'm here with my buddy Brett.
What's going on, fellas?
I met him via YouTube. You came up in my recommended one night after I stopped playing, and I watched you, and I was just like, I want to play with this guy.
That's pretty fun too. I was kind of surprised. Like, I first got the message from you. I thought, all right, let's check you out. And I see you were streaming a bunch of it. And I'm like, damn, well, you definitely were a lot farther in the game, way more experience. Plus, I seen you were a bit of a bigger channel, so I was kind of surprised. But thankfully, here we are.
I don't have a big channel. I'm nobody. I'm. It's not a big deal, and I'm not better at the game. I'm actually terrible at the game compared to most of the people I play with, which is funny that you say that. I know how to survive. You know what I mean? But I don't know how to own the worlds. There are people who like, they know how to get to the end game bosses real quickly, and they know how to do everything. I'm not on that level, but I can teach you how to get in that world and survive all the way through a whole year. I've done that multiple times.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, as long as I can get to that point, I'll be pretty happy. But yeah, hopefully, eventually it gets together. We can defeat all the bosses and become kind of like those other guys that you're playing with.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to that level, but I do enjoy the survival aspect. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna create a server for us. It's
Sounds good.
when it comes up, it's gonna be called Lost DST Tutorial World. You should see it on the thing when I start it.
Okay.
I'm putting some. Let me just explain what I'm doing. I'm putting it on endless mode, which
Okay.
means do you know like endless mode and all that? Do you know all this?
Yeah, I just started playing the endless mode where you can just go back to the spawn point basically and respawn yourself.
Yeah, it's good for beginners because respawning in survival, other people have to pay their own health to respawn you, and then there's a cap on your health when you die. You have to
Mm-hmm.
like use medicine to heal that. So for a first timer, for or people who are learning, I'm like, we should just do endless. And I have a mod on that takes away the what's it called? The respawn penalties. So like if you die, you're not going to drop your stuff. You still have to walk back to the thing and respawn yourself, but you won't drop your things, and you're not going to have your max health reduced. This is just for learning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds good.
The only other mods I have on that would affect anything gameplay wise is Infinite Tent and Infinite Thermal Stone, which is just it takes away the durability from those two items. In regular mode, tents and thermal stones have durability that wear away very quickly, and that is something that's kind of an advanced thing. So I kind of take that out because that's hard to manage. That is hard to manage.
Sounds good.
Everything else I have is just pure aesthetics. Epic health bar for bosses, global position so we can see each other on the map,
Mm-hmm.
health info, stuff like that. Everything else is easy. What I'd recommend to you, because you were saying you don't know much about, you didn't have a lot of client mods, right?
Correct.
Okay, so here's client mods that I use. These are the ones I use. Boss indicators, which is just it puts a little arrow on your HUD when you're getting close to a boss. You know what I mean? So you don't walk right into it. It's pretty good for that. Combined status, it just shows all the numbers for your shit, like your health and hunger, and then like the phases of the moon and seasons. The numbers are just always on the screen, so you're not like, oh, how hungry am I? When's the full moon? You'll know.
Mm-hmm.
Geometric placement lets you put stuff down with a grid. It's very easy, and you can turn it off in the game, which is like a miracle. It's really awesome. It just makes building easier. So you make it. I'm OCD, and I need everything just perfect when I'm placing. So that
That's a good one. Yeah.
that helps. Geometric placement. Item info. It's good because like it lets you see like before you eat something, you can see exactly how much hunger, sanity, and health it'll give you before you eat it. So it's very
Mm-hmm.
useful for that kind of stuff. Minimap HUD is just a little minimap on your screen. Very good. Stat change display is a little. This one is one of my favorite ones. It's a little arrow that comes up on your health, sanity, or hunger, indicating which direction it's going. So if you're standing on something that's draining your sanity heavily, you'll get a big down arrow on your sanity, so you know like oh something's really affecting me, and you move. Very useful. And the last one I have is called Zoom Plus. It's just a it lets you zoom in and out like really crazy.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Those are the ones I use. Those are client side. You would have to go into the Steam Workshop and install those yourself.
Okay.
Those are not in the server mods. But I'm gonna launch this. I put my world settings to our default settings. I don't know if you ever noticed when you watched me play, but we have like a longer autumn and a shorter summer.
I did see that. Yeah.
Makes it a bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so I'm launching that now, and I'm gonna put the password into our chat on Discord so you can get in.
Sounds good. Also, welcome to the stream, Donnie and Dino. Glad to see you both popped in today.
It's still generating. I'll let you know when it's up.
You're all good.
So, do you have any like questions before we start? Anything you've been wondering?
Nothing really off the top of my head. Obviously, like first couple of days, just explore the whole map, and then after that, I guess what's like the next point after we explore the whole map?
So, how I play, and this is everybody has their own play style. You know what I mean? Some people just like to walk into the world, put down a farm, and just sit there and farm and survive that way. That's cool. I like to map out the whole thing so I can see where I kind of want to base because I'll want to base in the middle of all the resources so nothing is too far from where I am. Or if there's some type of specific, what it's called is a, what the hell is it called? When there's like a thing in the world that's been generated that's a very random I forgot what the name of it is, but it'll be like you'll see like like one of them is a reed trap. You go into the swamp and there's like a big thick thicket of reeds. And you're like, what's that? And you realize underneath is just a swarm of tentacles.
Okay.
And that's something that's been generated in the world, and you might want to set up base near that because that could be a defensive thing. You know what I mean? So you want to look for those kind of things, that kind of stuff. All right, so the world is up,
Sounds good.
and I will wait for you to get in here.
Okay, and then what did you say the name of the world was again?
It should be Lost DST tutorial world or something like that. I don't remember. Something Lost DST is all my world. So if you see Lost, Don't Starve Together, it might take a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're still waiting for it to refresh. Unless I have to change the playstyle of it as well.
Oh, yeah. If it's not on any, it should be on cooperative. That's what I have it set to. If it's
Okay. Hopefully, I still don't see it quite yet. Or if it's hidden like only friends or something like that.
no, it should. It's on public.
Okay.
It's pass. Make sure you have it set to like any password protected. Because I have it password protected. Oh, uh-oh. Worst case scenario, I will refresh it, make a new one.
Oh, there we go. Finally found it. No.
Sometimes it takes a minute.
Check here. Oh,
Ah, shit.
what's that?
Um, nothing. All right, you ready to rock and roll?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Get all my stuff here.
So select your character and let me know when we're gonna start.
Alright, works for me.
Mind if I invite my friend?
No, that's
He
perfectly
just
fine. Go
hopped
ahead.
into the Discord. He's like, "Oh, you playing?" I don't know if he just hopped in, but I just noticed him in there.
Mm-hmm.
How do I?
Okay, there we go. Finally, play good old generic Wilson. You know, there's way better characters.
Oh, did you start? Oh shit. Okay, we're going.
Yeah, I just got in.
Okay, so day one, step one: twigs, grass, flint, and mapping. Oh no, we might have a twiggy world, twiggy tree world. That's bad. I don't see any saplings. Yeah, so
Oh,
saplings you can easily get twigs from. Twiggy trees kind of suck. You have to cut them down. And this is definitely a twiggy tree world. Oy, 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 oy.
see, I always thought like I seen these twiggy trees before when I played by myself, and I just thought I was super unlucky just not finding any like twig bushes.
Yeah, yeah. That's a world. That's a world spawn that can happen. Sometimes you'll get both. So you want to just always keep your eye on your top right meters, your hunger, sanity, and health. Keep when I'm exploring the map, I'm just grabbing food as I go and eating it. I really don't stop the first few days. Um, that night, I just grab a torch. Worst case
Mm-hmm.
scenario, I'm lighting a tree on fire for the night. You know what I mean? Just like real quick stuff. Most,
Yeah, that way you just continue running on them.
yeah, yeah. Little tip in the morning part before the afternoon, there's butterflies everywhere. You can kill them, and they give you decent. The butterfly wings they drop give you decent health as well as hunger back. So the butterfly wings are a really good source of food early.
Sounds good to me. You can kill them with pretty much anything, like any
You can
weapon.
you can punch them. Yeah, you just gotta time it right. What you want to do is wait till you see them like going up and down, because if you're chasing them, they kind of can get away from you when you swing. But you just kind of wait for them to go up and down, then you run up and hit them real quick while they're down.
It's also funny. I think I heard like a different time, like it doesn't matter if you cook food or not. The only difference is that if you eat cooked food over raw food, is you just don't lose sanity.
Well, yeah, it depends on the food. So
Oh,
like
okay.
berries is at a 9.4 hunger, where if you cooked it, it would be a 12 point something. It's a little stat increase. It's not that much of a difference, but it is significant if you're very starving and you only have 5 berries. You'd want to cook all of them instead of just eating them raw. Meat, on the other hand, does give you, yeah, a negative side effect to sanity. You don't want to eat raw meat. Your sanity is kind of like a disgusting meter. So anytime you're in a situation where something is like smelly or nasty, or you could be attacked, like something is like there's a tentacle underneath you,
Mm-hmm.
your sanity's dropping. If you eat a raw mushroom, your sanity drops. So I'm still just picking up flint.
Yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of grass, and then I seen that there's a beefalo area not too far away from spawn too.
Christian, Christian, why is this lame? Because you don't have a PC? Is that why? We've been trying to get. He's been saying to us, "I'm gonna get a PC."
Mm-hmm.
He's on Xbox and he can't play with us.
Oh,
He plays a lot of Sea of
I
Thieves though. We play. You play Sea of Thieves? You ever play that?
I have not. I've always seen it, and it looked like very interesting. I just never got it.
Oh, I love Sea. I used to love Sea of Thieves, but recently I've been. That game is one of those games where people can behave however they want, and I can't stand people sometimes, man. Whew.
Yep. Kind of have the same feeling. Like, most of the time you want to try and be nice to have everybody join in, but then after a couple minutes, like, oh yeah, this is a bad decision.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I just found a birch nut biome, which you'll see is like the red. It's like an autumn looking biome with the birch nut trees everywhere, caccoons. Good thing about birch nut trees is not only do they give you lumber, but they drop actual birch nuts, which you can cook. And I think it's a great source of food. I usually end up basing near a birch nut biome
Mm-hmm.
because when you chop down trees for lumber, you're kind of getting free food.
That is really nice. And oh yeah, speaking of that, if you, because I know if you chop down so many trees, like one of the tree monsters or tree bosses will spawn.
That is called a tree guard.
Tree guard. Okay. If you plant more saplings, does it reduce the chance of them spawning?
No, but what will happen is, well, I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to say this first before I start saying I'm going to teach you everything. I don't know everything. I don't know everything. So your question right there, possibly, possibly planting saplings could reduce the odds of a tree guard spawning. I don't think so. But when a tree guard does spawn, planting saplings around it could make it replant itself back in the ground and go away.
Oh,
So if a tree guard spawns, you want to take a bunch of the pine cones
mm-hmm.
and start planting it in its area, and you'll hear it go oh every time you plant one, and then eventually it'll go back in the ground. Same thing with the birch nut tree monsters, which if you haven't seen those yet, they're worse than the tree guards.
Yeah, I've seen those. They spawn like a bunch of like little dudes, like to chase you around.
Yeah.
They're really annoying sometimes.
All right, so we are a few minutes away from night one. What you want to do at this point is make sure you have a torch crafted, and if you're in an area where there's work to do, like trees to be chopped or something to be mined, light a tree on fire, and throughout the night chop the other trees and stuff, and just keep lighting a tree on fire here and there as you go. And then in the morning, collect the charcoal from those trees because you need 6 charcoal to build a crock pot. So once we figure out where we're going to base, it's good to have just a few of those charcoal in your pocket.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm crafting a torch. I'm going to light this tree on fire, and I'm continuing to chop trees.
Ooh, I actually found some trees. I was in that weird grassy biome for like a long time there.
And my axe broke.
Oh no.
It happens. It's a good time for me to just chow down on some food I've been holding on to.
Mm-hmm.
I also like to pick green mushrooms when I see them in the afternoon because cooked green mushrooms are great. 15 sanity. So, so while I'm going around, if I see any green mushroom caps, I like to pick those up.
Okay.
I
It's
need.
funny. I realized just playing yesterday or the day before that red mushrooms are usually like during the day or like morning,
Yes.
and in the evening comes out the green ones, and then at night's the blue ones.
Blue ones are amazing for health, but will drain your sanity. So cooked green, good for sanity. Raw blue, good for health. That's how you want to do it. Any other form is a waste of the mushroom.
So don't bother cooking the blue ones.
That's a sin. They give you like 20 or 40 health. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's like amazing raw for health. Like it's good for boss fights to just have some blue caps in your pocket. Like that'll heal you instantly. Let me turn my fan on in here. I'm a
Little warm.
little toasty. All right. I don't usually pick up carrots, but you can pick up carrots.
Okay.
I used to play when there wasn't caves, but now that there's caves, there's kind of unlimited carrots. How you doing over there? How's your meters?
Uh, a little lower than halfway on hunger so far.
Oh, make sure
Getting
you're
close.
yeah, eat some food. If you need to set up a fire just to cook something, do it. What you want to do is get enough. You want to while you're going around, get a pickaxe and get enough rocks rather, and gold nuggets because you're eventually going to stop. This is how I do it. I stop one night, I put a science machine down, and I build like a backpack, a helmet. Well, not a helmet, but a spear, a backpack, some tools, like a hammer, and then I deconstruct that science machine and I keep moving
Okay.
because you get resources back when you deconstruct. If you are
Almost like full resources.
no, you get 50% resources back
Okay.
when you deconstruct. You have to use a hammer to do it.
Okay.
Um, if you're running low on sanity, you can pick a flower for 5 sanity, and then once you have 12 flower petals in your pocket, you can craft, without a science machine, you can craft a floral hat thing, which will raise your sanity over time.
Nice.
So that's a good emergency thing. If you see your sanity start getting a little low, just pick some flowers real quick, and then start storing the petals till you have 12. Um, Trying to think what else. What else is a good tip that I didn't know when I first started playing? The butterflies give you health. You got that. We have a Twiggy world, which sucks. That's really bad.
There's no twig bushes that I've seen so far make me super sad.
No saplings, but this is just I. This is just a fuck around world. Oh, one of the things you always want to keep an eye out for is Chester in the beginning.
Okay.
So if you find the brick road, which I actually just happened to stumble across, you just start following the brick road because usually the brick road will lead to the Pig King, and the Pig King is awesome. You love the Pig King. All right, Pig King will give you gold for things you'll find on the map. There's like trinkets you can find, and I just found Chester.
Nice.
Boom. Do you know about Chester?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of surprising. Like one of my first one or two streams I think that I did, one of my buddies found him and I was like, holy hell, it's a nice little walk around chest guy.
That's right. Chester's amazing. Chester is my favorite thing in the world. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish mapping out the brick road and see if I can't find the Pig King.
Sounds good.
Goes this way. Once I'm done mapping the road, I'll go back to mapping the edge of the map.
Alright. Like I'm over in this whatever direction this is, and it's literally like almost a huge just grass field the whole way around.
Yep. Yep. It looks like you're almost back to the entrance of where you were.
Sweet. Let's see. Oh yeah, we haven't found like one of the rocky areas yet. Although there might be one I somehow discovered up to my north.
All right. Pig King is not over here. That's interesting. All right. I'm going to continue. He's got to be in. He's got to be in here. He's got to be in the birchnut biome we were just in. That I was just in, rather. I did the edges. I didn't go to the middle. He's probably in the middle. Another good thing you need to know where the picking is because on any full moon, Glommer will spawn. Do you know about Glommer?
I've heard the name, but I don't really know what
Okay,
how
so
it works or anything.
so there's this pedestal by the Pig King, and I will show it to you. You can see it on the map when I get to it. It's like this
Okay.
stone pedestal that looks like a weird bug on top of it. That's Glommer's pedestal. And on a full moon, a flower will bloom at the base of this pedestal that you can pick. And then Glommer, just like Chester, will follow you around. And he is not a box that follows you around, but rather he is um, he's a bug that secretes Glommer's goop. It's called, and he raises your sanity when you stand near him.
Nice.
But he's very weak, so I like to leave him in the base. I don't like to bring him with me like Chester.
Mhm. Yeah, because he definitely has a health bar and everything.
Well, Chester also has a health bar, but Chester can take some hits. Chester will take some damage before he breaks, but Chester can break and drop all the items inside, so be careful. Um, Glommer takes like 1 or 2 hits and he's done.
Oh, yeah, not good.
Yeah, no bueno. So I just found the Pig King. I'm gonna map out the Pig King area. There actually happens to be a touchstone here A touchstone is a, I don't know if you've seen this, but it's like a stone pedestal that is surrounded on all four sides by pig heads on pikes.
Mm-hmm.
And touchstones are, you can resurrect them if you die.
So now, if we're playing endless, can we always go back there, or is that still just like a one-time use thing?
I believe in endless, it's still a one-time use, so we don't use them. Like
Oh, I see.
always try to use the flowered postern if you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna light another tree on fire here because I want to get some more charcoal in me. Let you on fire. And I'm gonna craft a hammer. And I'm gonna start destroying those pig heads I was talking about. Because when you destroy those pig heads, they give you 2 twigs and 1 pig. Oh, I got 2 pigskin. So
Sweet.
1 or 2 pigskin. And pigskin is extremely useful and rare resource in this game. You want to start farming it as soon as possible, just like silk.
Sounds good to me. Because I know like armor is like a huge thing in this game. Like if you're wearing a helmet and like a suit, that's pretty damn good. I'm guessing then, right? For both
It's
of them.
probably amazing. I rarely wear a suit. I'm always wearing the head armor because it does greatly reduce damage, like significantly. Both is definitely better. But you can't have your backpack if you have.
That's true.
So it's like a trade off, and I like having all my stuff with me, especially in multiplayer, because people like pick your shit up and run away, and it's like no, don't do that.
That is definitely something. You don't want other people just trying to steal your crap. It's pretty annoying most of the time.
So I don't know if you can see it, but on the map where I'm standing is Glommer's statue. Always is a little pan flute underneath his statue. I'm going to put that into Chester, and that is an item. That's an item that you can use to put anything to sleep in the area. It's it's a 10 time use. It's 100%, 10% each use thing. And so you want to use it against bosses in emergency. Or one time I found a use. It was like the last day of autumn, and the next day was winter, and I had no beefalo fur, and I knew I wasn't gonna get there in time to shave the beefalo to get fur. So I used the pan flute to make them all sleep during the day, and I shaved them all that way. But it's kind of a waste to do that.
Yeah.
But it you know if it's an emergency, and I was in my own world, so I'm like screw it. No one's gonna get mad at me. I'm one of those players who's like don't waste anything. And anytime like I chop down a tree, I try and replant the trees. I try and leave the world exactly how I found it. Although that is ridiculous. That is
Yeah. Eventually, it gets pretty hard to do all that.
yeah, no, you can't. All right, I'm gonna put my charcoal into Chester and all the food, I guess. And then I'm gonna keep mapping. I found a rocky biome. I'm gonna start mining some gold. And then we'll keep things simple. What I'll do is when I have enough, or this afternoon, I will run back to the entrance portal
Okay.
and I will put down. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm reading something. I will put down a fire and a science and then an alchemy machine, and I'll explain the process of doing that all at once. The trick is you want to get a lot of gold and stone first, and then make sure you have enough logs. Logs, stone, gold. In my chat, someone wrote Jesse Pando76 wrote, "Yo, what's up? I want to say keep up the work on your channel. You get my sub, smiley face. Thank you very much, Jesse. I appreciate that. That's what I got distracted by. Someone was complimenting me.
Hey, you're all good. I always do that too. I gotta do that like half the time too when I'm on my streams. It's definitely good to try and communicate back with everybody that's in the chat.
I know sometimes I don't notice it. I'm so focused on the game, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll not see it until it's like, oh, you're not reading the chat. I'm out of here. Blah. I'm like, sorry, bud.
It like happens all the time too. Like you look back
So I just found a walrus camp. And a walrus camp is something that is useful in winter.
Okay.
You'll notice it in the ground. It looks like this weird circle. And you run up, it
I've
says
seen
walrus
those
camp.
like in the ground, but I've never like obviously gotten into the winter to like see them being used by the walrus guys.
Yeah, so in winter, it becomes like this igloo. And inside the igloo lives a walrus, a McTusk, they're called. I forgot their names exactly, and their kid. And he's got these two wolf hunter guys. So in winter, you want to, as much as possible, kill the McTusk because they have a chance to drop two things. One is called a Tam O'Shanter, which is a hat that is very good for keeping you warm and insanely good for raising your sanity. Like your sanity just goes flying up when you have this thing on. And
Nice.
there's ways to repair it over time, so the percentage durability doesn't matter. So you want to get that hat. And the other item he drops is called a walrus tusk, and you can use the walrus tusk to construct something called a walking cane, which when you're holding it will increase your walking speed significantly.
Yeah, I've seen those, and I think I've found one like just laying on the ground once. Like those things are insanely nice.
Yeah, there's a
I
chance to
definitely
find
want to
them.
make another one.
I always try and make some for everybody. When you kill McTusk, I don't know if that's his name. I might be saying his name wrong. But when you kill him, it takes like 2 to 3 days for him to respawn. And the trick to killing him is you just kind of gotta run at him. But we'll go more over that if we get to winter.
Sounds good to me.
Let me move my axe over. I'm noticing it's becoming late, but I'm not quite done mapping here. We'll have to delay the science machine till another time.
That sounds good. I'm just continuing a map, and I finally got to like a stone area, chopping them all down.
Just be careful at night when running through of hounds and or tall birds. Deserts and stone areas are a little dangerous.
Okay.
The trick though is to just keep moving. Just keep if something's aggroed you or something's chasing you, just run away. Just keep going and you will be fine.
Don't stay where you're at for too long.
The problem is if you get hung up on something or something gets in your way and tricks you up at night. It's kind of hard to see with just the torch, and maybe the land in front of you will go in such a way that blocks you, and you will get hit. That can happen. You also got to make sure you have extra torch. If you're getting chased, and your torch goes out, you can't stop to build another one.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Yeah,
So I'm at 55% torch right now, so I'm going to make an extra torch just in case. And then I'm going to equip my 55% torch. And then tonight, when that one goes out, my 100% torch will be automatically equipped. So I'm safe.
sounds good to me.
I'm safe for the night. Oh, nice job.
Thank you.
Low heels.
It's kind of nice that you can earn those multiple times, like not just like at once every day, but if you do like more science or whatever it is, you can unlock more, which is really cool.
Mm-hmm. You also get those a lot of like through Twitch drops. If you're streaming on Twitch, man, you can link your account with Clay,
Mm-hmm.
and you get a lot of that stuff.
Damn, I did not know that.
Oh yeah, you get whole cool sets. It's awesome. Also, if you watch me on Twitch, you can and you have your account linked. I forgot how that works. You can get Twitch drops by watching me.
Damn.
Something with the Clay site. Yeah, I'm not doing good on Twigs because of the world we're in, but
I think I only got like 16, but good enough to get all this stuff done. Getting all the gold.
ooh, boards. Another thing you want to do while you're going around is if you see like loose pig houses, not specifically ones that are by the Pig King or by something that's like a spawned in thing, but
Mm-hmm.
you want to tear those down and get the pig skins and boards and stone from those. And then
Okay.
you rebuild pig houses near where you're basing to make a pig farm. Also, you can use the pig skins for making armor. Very useful.
So other than like the pig skins for armor and everything else, what else could you use
Um, well, how do I? What else would you use the pig farms for? Pigskin makes a lot of stuff. It's not just armor. I know there's other things. I'm not remembering off the top of my head right now. There's another bag. There's another bag that uses pigskin that's better than the backpack. There's the ham bat, but that's not pigskin. Oh yeah, it is pigskin. You need pigskin and two large meat, and you can make something called the ham bat, which is, in my opinion, one of the best weapons because it's not durability based; it's freshness based. And right when you make it, it's at the most damage, and it just like deteriorates over time. But you can, if you're about to get into a fight, you want that ham bat fresh. Like it'll do so much damage. It's like 60 damage, I think. So, so really, I like the pig farm because it's my weapon. It's my arsenal. Ham bats and pig helmets, and you're getting great shielding, and you're doing a lot of damage. So okay, so I just ran through this desert biome. I just ran by the dragonfly. I found a gear, which we're gonna need a gear to make an ice box. So I found one gear, so we're gonna be able to build a refrigerator, and then this there's this angry bee field next to me, and these hounds are spawned in, and they swam across the river and started attacking the bees. That's all. That all just happened in the last few seconds. Oh my god.
The dogs do this sometimes, like, or the AI of like a lot of the enemies just weird sometimes. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go fight with this guy because I can. Don't care if I die, but I'm going to do it.
Whoo! I ran into the bee field. I got a lot of bees chasing me. They're very upset. There is a large bee field in this map. Huge.
These are pretty useful, aren't they? Or no?
Yes, you can make my favorite, and this is kind of the thing that sucked me into this game. I'll be honest. I'm a beekeeper, or like I on the side beekeep. You know what I mean?
Nice.
And one of the things that drew me into the game was that you can build honey boxes and like maintain a bee farm and shit, and I love it.
That
Uh,
is something. Not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of funny too because I used to know somebody. Like one of my old coaches, like for one of my sports teams back in high school, used to be like a full-time beekeeper, I think.
no, that's cool.
Which you don't even see people do that like too often. It's a pretty cool thing, you know. It's different than everybody else's.
It's not easy. I mean, it is easy in some ways, but in some ways it's not. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
spending every day doing something, but it's a lot of when I have to do shit. It's a lot of work
Well, I could imagine.
all at once.
The only problem I would have with it is because I know there's nothing to be afraid of like bees. That's why when they're like around me, I don't really freak out. I know some people do, but it's like usually if you leave them alone, you're fine.
I used to have a phobia. That's why I started beekeeping. I wanted to not be afraid of them anymore. And it worked for the most part. I am no longer afraid of honeybees, but I still freak out with like wasps and hornets and shit.
Oh yeah, those are bad.
They're demons to me. I like run. I will run away. Can't handle it. But honeybees, I will now. I love that now. I will see a honeybee, and my instinct is to go closer to it. I'm like, let me look at him and or her and learn about her, and you know what I mean. Like,
Jeez.
let me see if it's an Italian or it's just a local.
You can tell by like the way they look a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can kind of tell. And it's cool living in the area I live in because there's a lot of people who do beekeep. So there's a lot of bees. You can tell when they're wild, like local bees, and they're like bees someone got in their thing from like a farm. Italian honeybees are a little bit bigger than our local bees, a little bit thicker.
Okay.
So I just found the oasis, and the oasis is this little area in a desert biome that has a bunch of birchwood trees surrounding this little lake in the middle. And in the summer, the desert biome is like crazy filled with this sandstorm. You need to construct goggles just to walk through it, but the oasis in the desert is clear, and you can like base in there in the summer, and it's the only place on the map that things don't catch on fire during the summer. It gets so hot in the summer that your base will burst into flames. So you either don't want to be there,
Mm-hmm.
so the fire can't like spawn, or B, you want to build ice flingomatics with a lot of gears, and that's kind of hard because of the gear situation. Gears are sparse.
Yeah, because the weird. They're not clockwork enemies, are they?
Wait,
There's the weird metal things that'll spawn every time.
they'll drop gears, yeah, but they're a little tough to fight, especially right now. I don't have any weapons or armor at this point. I'm still running around. But once we have a base and we know where those guys are, and depending on which one of types of those guys they are, we can either kill them or use them to our advantage against the environment. Like there's these big chargy dudes who will like charge at you. You can use them to charge at like trees, like trick them into hitting trees and shit, and it'll instantly cut down all the trees, and you'll get logs and shit like that.
Very nice. I think I've seen them, but I just usually let them chase me until I can like get away from them because I didn't want to die.
That's the way to be in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the night. It is the night. I think I'm gonna set up shop here and construct a backpack and stuff.
Sounds good.
So what I do is I build my science machine, and then I go right to survival, backpack. I build a shovel because you need the science machine for that. I I build a pitchfork, but you don't need a pitchfork. But I like getting terrain because I like making the base look nice. I'm gonna skip that this time because it's not important. And then I'm gonna go down to refine, and I'm gonna make sure I have all three refinables: rope, boards, and stone made. That way I can craft all three of those on the go if I need to.
Sounds good.
And then I go back up to fight and I craft a spear. So I have a spear. And then I can't make the armor yet because that needs an alchemy machine. So what I do is I get the alchemy machine ready. So I craft a bunch of cut stone. 2, 3. I don't know if I have enough. 4. I go back up to science. I make 2 electrical doodads. Oh, I need to make more boards. So I make 2, 3. I need more boards. I cut some down some more trees. This always happens to me. I should also, while I have this fire, cook all this food.
There's also another thing I wish I had two monitors too. Then I could like keep the chat like of the stream up on one monitor because I have to use it on my phone to keep everything. That way I can continue to play like this game mostly with full screen.
Yeah. I just recently got 2 monitors. It's a miracle.
It was about like a huge game changer. That's the main joy.
This is taking me longer than I anticipated because I didn't have enough logs on me. I go back over here. I make 2 more boards.
Thankfully, this world's a lot nicer than the one I did yesterday. Yesterday, I was just like doing like a mini stream, and
Yeah,
everything was just like one tiny path up a huge island, all in like opposite directions. Like that sucks. Trying to get anywhere.
that sucks. So what I did was I just constructed the alchemy machine, and I didn't place it. I just have it built in my menu, and I press B to get out of it, and then I take out my hammer, I break down my science machine, I take all the resources, and now I have an alchemy machine ready to place, but I can keep moving, and I just got all those resources back.
Nice.
And I'm going to eat these chestnuts because I'm starving. Actually, the berries would be quicker. There we go. Okay, and I'm moving. My stats are all full right now. I got everything I need, and I can craft all the resources, the rope, the wood, and the stone on the go now. And I can craft weapons if I need to.
Oh yeah.
So now I can stay on the lookout for things like spiders and, like frogs you can kill for food if you need to, but I'm good on food, so I don't need to do that.
Well,
Oh, I had boards. I had boards in Chester. I'm an idiot. I forgot I found boards early, and I put them in Chester. Oh my god. Oh well.
I found another touchstone. We got all the pigs and stuff.
Yeah, nice. Grab that. I'm trying not to starve, Timothy. I'm doing my best. I have 10 roasted birch nuts, 3 cooked green caps, and 2 roasted berries. I'm good, man. I got plenty of food in my pockets.
Ooh, I found two more gears. Let's see if I can sneak these into my pockets without these guys noticing. Nope.
Which guys are they? Are they tall?
Big shit. Yeah, the big tall
Run,
guys.
run, 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 and dodge when they shoot. Like go to change directions after they fire, like real quick. Those are bishops. Those will fuck you up. I wouldn't. I would have recommended to stay away.
Thankfully, I snagged away two gears.
Very good though. It's worth grabbing those because then we could have a couple fridges and we could start farming or doing whatever once we set up shop somewhere. I like doing hunts. I don't know. I actually don't really know the farming that much.
Okay.
What I do is I do hunts and I bring back meat and I set up drying racks and make meaty stews. Because a meaty stew gives you 150 hunger, which is literally my hunger meter. My hunger is 150, so I can fill my whole hunger meter with one meal.
Yeah, rather than wasting it with like 20 different individual items.
It's a lot of meat, but in my opinion, it's worth it. And you can use monster meat to make it too, so I think it's still good. Another good sanity food is cooked cactus, but you take a health hit when picking it. So if you're in a desert biome and you see cactus, you want to equip a helmet or something before you pick that cactus. But you can cook that cactus for great sanity.
Sounds good.
So we need at some point to set up also a spider farm because silk is important. We need silk to make bug nets, which are used to a catch bees, which you need to do to make bee farms, and b catch fireflies, which you can make miner's hats with them, which is like a hat with a light on it on your head, which is awesome.
Oh, okay.
And also you can put fireflies around the base, so at night there's like light everywhere.
Oh, damn, you can probably put people down and stuff and make it more light.
Yeah, I actually focus on doing that because it makes the base look amazing, and it keeps people safe from Charlie, who is the darkness who comes for you at night. Ooh, I'm gonna take a hit here, maybe. Oh my god, that's so many bees. That is so many bees. So I made a mistake. I don't have a torch ready,
Mhm.
and I'm getting chased. Ooh, I just got it. I just got it off. I heard Charlie coming for me. I heard that whoosh.
He's coming to get you.
That was good. That was a good save. What I'm doing now is opening these tumbleweeds because tumbleweeds will give you grass and twigs and has a chance for a rare item, sometimes even gears.
Damn.
So you want to open tumbleweeds. A lot of times it'll give you those trinkets I was talking about that the Pig King wants for gold. So that's why it's also good to grab those as well.
Okay.
Usually when I play the robot character WX whatever his name is, I spend most of my time in the desert biome opening tumbleweeds because he gets a permanent boost every time he eats a gear up to 15. So like when he eats 15 gears, his stats are insanely high. He has like 400 health.
Holy crap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like he's like a tank. So that's why I do that. Oh, there's pigskin. Oh, grabbing a pigskin. There's worms fighting pigs, and I'm reaping the rewards. Get out of
So
here.
Tom is saying also tumbleweeds could give blueprints.
Yes, blueprints. Um, so instead of inventing something at the science machine, you can just read the blueprint in the field, and you'll have this. Then you'll know how to make it, but you still need the ingredients. You know what I mean? But it gives you a sanity boost as if you invented it, though. That's why it's good because it'll give you a quick 15 to sanity or so. And it's usually some random invention, some random thing. You're like, what? What is a whatever this is? You know, like.
Something that you probably won't use most likely.
And there's still things I don't know. Like I still see blueprints where I'm like, what the hell is that? All right, I'm running low on lock, so I got to chop some trees. If you happen to have extra monster meat on you, and you're passing some pigs who are walking around, and you need to chop some trees, what you can do is feed a pig a monster meat, and they'll come like work for you for a day,
Oh damn.
and you can start chopping trees, and they'll chop trees with you, and you can clear like a whole forest real quick. So if you have like 5 monster meat, you can hire five. That's the point of the pig farm as well. That's what I was not remembering before. Um, you can use pigs as like soldiers, so that's why it's important. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of how the other characters works, like Weber, but he works for like that, but with spiders.
Okay, that makes more sense than maps.
Okay, this should go down here. Actually, this should go down here. Eh, screw it. I have OCD, and my bags are not how I like them.
Try and make my way more towards this center so we can figure out where I'm gonna put some stuff down.
We're almost done mapping.
I see that. We only have like one little section like north of me, southwest of you.
Well, I'm always flipping the camera around, so I have no idea which way is what for you. But I know I'm going. I'm mapping it now. Ooh, I found the rock den or whatever it's called. This is a thing that when you walk up to it, it'll give you a little crafting tab on the side to create a pet. Don't ever do it. Don't ever create a pet. They're so annoying. You just end up feeding them all your food, and they just annoy you. They're just annoying.
That sounds fun as heck.
They're cute and they look cool, but like after a week, you're gonna be like, oh my god. What was
Wouldn't they die if you stopped feeding them?
No, they just keep yipping. Yip, beep, 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 beep. You're like, Jesus Christ, I want to kill myself. It's hilarious.
That's funny.
All right, this can go here. My music stopped playing. Why did my music stop playing?
You do have like music playing at the
Yeah,
same
usually when I play with the people on the Discord, I have a bot in the chat for some lo-fi while everybody hangs out. But I figured I didn't want to push anything on you. We're just we'll just play the game. So I have some I like bop some lo-fi in the background when I play. Makes the game, you know, it helps to relax you. When you use the in-game music, the anxiety comes in a little bit. The lo-fi makes the game okay. You like stay calm during tense situations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And this game
yeah, I
has
know.
tense situations. Absolutely.
The whole game. Oh yeah, what is the? I've seen the moon rock stuff before. What's that? Like Is that good for anything or no?
That is good for things. What I'll say is, let's save that for video two. Advanced level. Video one's going to be like learning how to just run through autumn and survive basics and build basics. Moon rocks is, yeah, that's when you're starting to get to the quote unquote end game, but not really. You don't need to carry any moon rocks around right now, but keep in mind where that was. Yes, absolutely.
Alright.
I'm gonna eat one of these cooked mushrooms. What do you got on you? 9 charcoal. We got enough for one crock pot and a couple drying racks. That's good. That's good. That's good. I need to chop more trees. I never have wood. I'm always, it's any game I'm in. It's always my. I'm like I'm out of lumber.
This goes like so fast, it doesn't matter. I don't know if it's just like people want it to be hard to get wood and stuff, but it is also nice that you can, what is it, dig up the tree stumps and get an extra log here and there
Mm-hmm.
every time.
All right. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna try and finish mapping up there. If you, of course, you run faster when you're on the path, but I'm assuming you knew that already.
I think I did know it once before, but I probably forgot. That's why I haven't been using the path recently.
Well, I stick to the edges of the map, so I'm never on the path when I'm mapping initially. But once you've like kind of went through a spot and you're like, okay, this is all connected, you can kind of run back to the road that's in that area and quickly get back to the main section, so you can pick up where you need to. It's about to be nighttime. Be ready for that. Fair warning. For fair warning. Where should I? What tree should I light on fire? There we go. That's a good tree to light on fire. So if you see a twiggy tree that's kind of, it looks like it's like peaking, I call it. It'll look like it's kind of fully grown and there's like little leaves coming out of the top. You can chop that down and plant the twiggy cones. It'll drop 2 twiggy cones. If you chop them down early, they won't drop as many twiggy things.
Okay.
I don't need that. I need grass. Hmm. Really, what when this game gets crazy is when you start. You've learned the basics and you're starting to like want to play other characters because their mechanics affect the game,
Mm-hmm.
which is a lot of the point of the game. Wilson is cool, but he's the generic nothing. Whereas other characters have crazy features that do crazy things, and they play completely differently. Weber specifically is one I would recommend for your first time jutting off of the main course because you're going to be like, oh man, I could have spider armies.
Sounds good. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, it makes the replayability of this game insanely high because all the characters play completely differently.
Mm-hmm. Gives you like a different challenge every time then.
Actually, I would recommend your first offshoot is Woody. Because Woody is normal until a certain moment. You're like, what? I don't see what's different about Woody. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, what's happening? And it's hilarious. Woody's a good, like, funny start for people. And then you'll see how everybody gets pretty different.
Alright.
Woody was my main back in the day. I used to play Woody all the time. I love Woody.
The guy who has like the permanent X.
That's yeah. He's a Canadian lumberjack, and that's his axe named Lucy, who is actually his dead wife.
Oh damn.
One of the things I love about this game is the lore of the characters. There's actually no. It's weird. There's no actual story, but there is a story if you pay attention to all the character updates and all the videos they release. Like there's actually this crazy cool story going on with what's going on here, and I love it. I love it so much. But the story is just us running around in here doing things as them. There's no actual, anything happening except for what we do. It's just weird. I love it so much, even though there's no real story.
That's awesome. This is, yeah, because this is like say something like subtly, and you really have to be like looking for it, kind of.
Yeah, especially like the stuff people say. So like you can inspect things, and every character will interact with things differently, and some the way a character interacts with something, you're like, whoa, what does that mean? Like this means they're this kind of I don't want to give too much away, but you'll see like what like why do they say this when they interact with this? Like that makes no sense. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool stuff. I like the way they wrote the way they wrote things. It's pretty awesome. Oh, this does go out to a whole nother thing here.
Oh damn! I see it going all the way down there.
Whoops. Oh, I should eat birch nuts.
Just closer to find saying Smokey's gonna come after me for burning down the forest. Oh thank goodness Smokey doesn't know what's going on anymore.
Woo. Run, run, run. Not seeing a lot of pig houses yet. It's
I haven't
strange.
really seen a whole lot either, to be honest. It's kind of funny.
I saw the ones by the Pig King, but I like leaving those. Like, and usually there's a lot of pig houses out in the forest with the spider dens, and I'll take those down and relocate them. Oh, I found something here. Okay, so this is a recent thing. I found this thing called a conspicuous chest. You'll see this chest with a red glowy on it, usually surrounded by dark flowers. If you open it, it's got a Terraria thing inside, which can summon a boss at night in your base. I leave it there because I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't need that shit. If you open it, usually everything catches on fire around you and all kinds of stuff.
Oh no.
We'll leave that for when we're like ready to do that if we want to. The boss isn't that hard, but I don't need it taking up inventory space right now. I did
Sounds
just
good.
I did just find a pig house. I'm knocking that down and I'm collecting all the pig skin and stone. That's useful. It's just it's a pig home relocation program. We're bringing them to us because we can learn how to build the pig houses. No, you got to make sure you pick up the pig skin quick because they will try and eat.
Spider stay away. Oh, I got 5 of them running after me because it's like what is the spider nest that's slightly harder than the small one.
So yeah, there's 3 tiers of spider nests. It goes 1, 2, 3. Once you wanna leave them until they're tier 3, and so they're the hardest at tier 3, but you want to leave them till they're tier 3, and then you can destroy them, and they'll spawn. They'll give you a lot of silk and a little spider egg. Oh, I was standing on one when it became a tier 2. It was a tier 1 and it became a tier 2.
That's funny.
Okay, so it's starting to rain. Ooh, I'm getting chased by a lot of spiders. Hmm. What you want to do to stay cool and dry is either A, stand under a tree while it's raining, even though you're not supposed to do that in a lightning storm. But that'll keep you dry. You can also construct a straw hat from grass. That's under the hat tab. That gives you some slight protection from the wetness.
Sounds good.
The wetter you get, your sanity drops more, and also you have a chance for your stuff to become soggy and wet, and you'll drop it. Like you might drop your weapon and stuff like that. Ooh, I just got bit by a spider.
Trying to like slowly take these guys 1v1. I can do it as well. See everything.
Just gonna keep moving. It's about to be nighttime. You know what? I will make a hat. Why not? The rain just stopped as I made that. Well, now I have a cool cowboy hat on for no reason. Oh, hey, man. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Do you need any sanity? Are you good?
I probably should take some down.
Here, here, here. Eat those.
Okay. There we go.
Hey.
Hey, there we go. Thank you.
All right, let me actually run an experiment. Red mushroom. 12 hunger, minus 20 health uncooked. Minus 10 sanity, only 1 health cooked. These are shit. Don't touch red cook. They're nothing.
Just eat them raw.
No, don't eat them. Don't eat red ones ever for anything.
Oh, okay, ever.
They're terrible. That's why I wanted to check it. I wanted to like really finally test to see if they're good either way. They're not. I found a clockwork. Ooh, I have no armor on. I'll give it a shot though. Here we go. I need that gear. I need that gear. I can't do this on the controller. It's like impossible. Oh yeah. Bro, no.
Imperial Automano. Sorry if I completely butchered that name. It pretty much rained bad. Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you before.
I just took so much health damage. Oh my god. I'm out. I'm at 75 right now because my dumbass tried to fight. Oh, I found a beefalo hat. What? That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Chester, get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Oh, it's surrounded. It's surrounded by tentacles. It's surrounded by tentacles. Holy shit. Okay. That's great for winter, and it's also good for taming beefalo.
Oh, damn.
Which I don't really do that often, but yes, you can feed the beefalo and then eventually tame them so you can ride them. And they go really fast.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I'm not good at that, but you can. It is something you can do. Feed them grass; they'll follow you around and shit. Okay, so in the swamp right now, I'm running through, and I'm seeing merms fight tentacles, and they've killed a tentacle, and I see they dropped a tentacle spike. So I want to run up and grab that tentacle spike, and then get out of there. A tentacle spike is a very good early weapon that you can get. I'll see if I can't grab you one too while I'm running through here. There might be another one somewhere. They do 51 damage. They're just, in my opinion, like on par or under the Hambat because they're not freshness based. They're durability based. They do over 50 damage. That's really good. Tentacle spike and or a Hambat with a helmet on, and you're like good for combat. Which is I didn't have a helmet on when I went to go fight that clockwork, and I got hit, and now I'm at half health. But knowing that, I would be like, okay, I should tonight maybe go to the birchwood biome because I know blue mushrooms grow there, and I could pick some blue mushrooms and eat those, and I'll be at full health. But I'm still mapping. I'm just going to keep running because I'm crazy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I found a nice area to explore my base because there's a lot of the rock stuff near. There's the birchwood forest and just kind of like the center of the map as well.
Sounds good.
But if you do see like any other area where you might think would be better fit,
If
keep
you
in mind
if
to
you
give us helpful tips.
I was gonna where if you feel you've got a good spot, we'll do it. Um,
Okay.
I was just saying like let's put it in front of the portal because like screw it. But even the portal's kind of off center. Yeah. I usually go where the roads connect. That's where I build where all the roads meet because then all the roads will go to your base. So anytime you're lost or you're running in an emergency without having, if you can't look at the map, just go to the road. Go to the road, and I'll get to base.
That sounds good. Tentacle spike equals Wickford battle spears, pretty sure. Assuming.
What did they say? Sorry.
They said tentacle spike equals Wickford battle spears.
Yes. So Wigfrid is a character who can craft weapons and armor, and they're like out of like the basic weapons and armor, they're the best stuff. So when you're playing Don't Starve Together and someone's a Wigfrid, you're very happy, and you're like you want to give them gold because they can make those weapons. So Tentacle Spike is something you can find in the world that's kind of on par with that level of weapon.
Ah, okay, sounds good.
We made it. We've made it a week so far, by the way. We're already on. We're in the afternoon of day 8. I just noticed.
Hell yeah.
We've survived a
That's
week.
really good.
Do you have a record? Have you? What's your like longest you've survived?
I think somewhere between 12 to 16 days. I know that's a pretty decent range, but I know I made it past day 12 before. Was I doing good? No, but at least I survived.
No, that's really good.
Yeah. So usually how many days is it until it changes to the next season?
Well, on a typical default world, it would be 21 days until winter, but I have a long autumn because I like spending the first week mapping and
Okay.
then I'll start building. It's not everyone plays their own way. This is also better for a beginner to learn. I am all for at some point going into a default world. Sometimes I go into the public clay servers, which have no mods or anything, and play with those people, which is like hard mode, man. Hard mode. Like your thermal stone has durability, the tents have durability. I left the stack size thing off on this one, but I usually have increased stack size on, so the stacks can go to 99 to make it easier.
Okay.
But I decided to leave it off because I didn't want to put too much stuff, on you. I want you to learn. I want you to learn how to play the game, and having increased stack size is kind of like a cheat.
Yeah.
Whereas everything else I have on is just kind of like visual stuff, like just helping us see things.
That's the thing I like too, is just like getting used to the game before. Because any other games I go to try to join, I like some of my viewers and stuff. They try to give me everything when I first started. I'm like, no, I kind of want to just like do the grind. Actually get a feel for what the game was meant to be, not just handed everything.
You get it, bro. You get it. I play with people in my Discord that I have to constantly like yell at them because I'm like, dude, stop fighting all the end game bosses before I even get a chance to like leave the camp for the first time. Like, I want to see the stuff myself. Like I want to learn how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am just now getting comfortable fighting deer clops.
Oh boy.
What's up?
I was checking my map and I realized that
Ooh.
thankfully I survived. I got one big hit, so I'm down to 22 health. I'm gonna have to do some hunting tomorrow. Get a lot of good health back.
I'm sorry I didn't call out night was coming. I usually do that.
No, you're good. I was also like reading the comments too inside the stream. Uh, part of the public server is finding grass way too important. Yeah, I can see why, because everybody else is usually stealing it.
Yeah, that's really, especially if you come in late. Like in public servers, you'll come in day 3 or 4 sometimes. There is no flint. There is no twigs. You're like, oh god.
You SOL, you can't do anything. You're just stuck. Okay. All those spiders that I killed, I only got one still. Sick to that. I think it forced spider gland. So actually, is there anything I could do with this spider gland now
You can
to
heal
make my
yourself.
stuff better? Is it better to save it for like crafting something,
No,
or
just heal. Use it to heal yourself.
okay? Dang, that's pretty good. So we're at 30.
You've got to be shitting me. I just found a box that has 4 blueprints in it.
Dang,
fuck, taking damage. Get out of here, frog. Get out of here, frog. Whew, I gotta get out of the swamp, bro. Okay, I found a blueprint for luxury axe, tooth trap, ice box, and cratered moon rock. Whoa, that's one of that endgame shit with the moon rocks. Okay. But this is great because my sanity is pretty low, so once I get out of the swamp, I'm gonna learn these real fast. Okay, I'm out of the swamp. Learn, learn, learn. Plus 15 each. And now my sanity is back up to almost, it's at 170. It was down to like 120 earlier. I was not doing so good. All right, I think we're mapped.
Sounds good. I think right where I'm at now is about the general area where I might start setting up. It's not too far from everything. And we got some nice rocks and green grass biome all kind of around this. Although the grass over here, I don't think it's people are way down there, but yeah, we should be fine. Biggest thing is I need to start getting some chests because I don't have storage
All
space.
right, so do me a favor and just start chopping trees. I'm gonna come down when I get down there. We're gonna use all that lumber and we're gonna start making shit.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I'm on my way to you. Ooh, I found rope. Nice.
So plants can make healing salve,
Shouldn't
that
do this.
heals 20 health for turn 8. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna need to save up some stuff later on though, so I could do that.
Well,
But
what we're gonna do is build a tent, and you can heal at night. We just got to get silk, and we'll kill some spiders. We get silk. We can build a tent at night. You sleep. You raise sanity and health while you sleep. It's just your hunger goes way down when you sleep, but you can get your other stats way up.
yeah,
Chester,
no good though for everything else. Well, it's
Chester's
been
frustrating.
outside. It's been a fun time since I've seen you. I hope you're doing good. I know you've probably been busy with work and everything.
All right, we're out of space there. Oh boy.
And we got Veg in here. Very nice. I don't get it. You guys keep saying root. I don't understand what your root means. Maybe it's a weird Roblox thing. I don't even know.
Nightmare fuel. All right, last one. Melty marbles. Okay. No gears, but that's fine because you said you got two?
Yeah, I got 2
All
gears.
right, and I got one, so we got three. We're okay. I don't need to be digging up graves like this.
Destroy your sanity.
Yeah, I'm at back down to 100. Where are you? Okay, so oh yeah, actually right in the middle there would be perfect.
Nice.
Ooh, a tumbleweed. Get over here. Get back here. Oh, that's right. Butterflies, dude. I forgot to say it again. If you need to heal, kill butterflies and eat their wings. That'll heal you. It's 8 points per wing. So like eight butterflies is 80 health. Think about that. Like that's really good.
That's insane.
Yeah, yeah. I always forget about the butterfly wings, and it right when it became afternoon. I was like, oh,
Too late.
alrighty. I am here. We're gonna get going on this. We'll eventually move these natural bee boxes and make our own beehives out of them. We need spider silk for that as well. Our next goal is gonna be getting a lot of spider silk. Pretty much, we're gonna have to.
Sounds good. Luckily, there was one area. There's like 3 or 4 spider dens that all on top of each other. Spider nests. Hey, who's this? Lavanga? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you before or Paul. Hope you're doing very good on this fine Saturday afternoon. It's currently, what, 3 p.m. here? I know a lot of you guys are from around the world, so it might be a little bit different time. Are you all fans of Don't Starve Together? I could imagine since you are here.
Oh no, this fucking mole!
What do you do?
He's eating my shit. I put it on the ground.
Oh
Oh my
no.
god, damn it! It's okay. Damn it.
Cancer going good. Just finishing the fuzzy testing. Now have some time extra relax. Very good. Hopefully your testing all went well. I know how stressful that can be, like whether it's school or work, or training, I should say, not really school anymore. Um, so yeah, glad that went well. Glad everything's over. Okay, where is? There we go. So making some work finally.
About to be night. Don't burn those. I'm an idiot.
Good.
Oh god.
Thankfully got my campfire going.
Yep. Are you close enough to me?
I might be. I
I
think.
have a fire. Yeah, I have a fire going too. Look, I can walk between the two fires.
Oh damn.
That's
Oh,
fun.
that's awesome. It's just barely enough. That's great.
So, I built an alchemy machine. I put down our fire pit in the middle. I built a crock pot and a ice box. And I put two chests here for us to start putting stuff away.
Well, I keep seeing like different looking fire pits. That's just like a different skin texture,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's not like a
yeah.
metal one. Okay.
It's just skins. Get out of here, Charlie.
Probably work on my sanity when I get.
You can invent things to gain sanity. Oh, there's a blue cap. Oh, it went away. That's good. There's a blue cap that grows right here. We know to grab that every few nights.
Is it better to dig them up, or is it just like the
No,
planting's better because then you don't get rid of them?
don't dig them up because they'll stop spawning. You want to only pick them when they grow and leave the little
Okay.
bulb.
Sounds good.
Okay, I can make these finally. Here is a helmet.
Damn.
Here is a spear. Use that for combat. That's under the fight tab. When you have one pigskin and one rope, you can make a helmet at the alchemy machine. The spear is two twigs, one rope, one flint.
Very nice.
Now, what I like to do early is get a pitchfork. Little tip: you can dig up the ground with the pitchfork, and at night burn the grass turf. It makes a huge flame, and it doesn't use your wood.
Oh damn.
And I eventually would replace this ground with like cobblestone or wooden flooring.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start putting stuff away.
There we go. Base.
What else do we need? I'm gonna construct a drying rack. Yep. So if you have fresh meat, you can put that on there. No. Okay, so let's take a trip up to the Pig King real quick. Actually, let's kill butterflies on the way and eat their wings. They only spawn during the morning, so you got to remember. Uh, 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 uh. I don't care.
No. Oh. Our butterfly, get over here.
You got if you're chasing him, you gotta kind of get ahead of him and then swing your weapon.
Okay.
Otherwise, you gotta look for the ones who aren't. They don't see you yet. You gotta sneak up on them and just smack them.
There we go. Fine. Exactly. Finally got some more space now.
All right, no more butterflies now. When you get a chance, meet me up at the Pig King.
Will do. Make my way over there. Okay, yes, I'm ready. Let's see if this is correct. Oh no, I hear dogs. Oh! Oh hell no. No. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. This is not the wormhole I wanted to jump through. Please go away, doggo. I regret my life decisions.
Oh God, mistakes were made, huh?
Oh yeah. Like that's the worst decision I could have ever made. I guess I'll just run back to my base because it is not the right direction I was hoping for. I must have like jumped through the wormhole, and there's probably a good 5 dogs, and then just a bunch more random crap I didn't want to figure out just yet. I didn't know what it was.
You did good. Running away was a good idea.
They must have found the lead. Ooh, what is this? A crimson feather, huh?
I'm. We should go back to base. It's gonna be dark.
Okay.
We'll go tomorrow. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, hunt there. Hopefully that's there tomorrow. We'll do that.
Okay. Is that what usually the dirt piles are for?
What the dirt piles are hunts. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put this extra food in the fridge. I'm gonna light this fire because it's about to get dark as hell.
Let's pick up food.
If you want, use the crock pot to cook. 4 ingredients makes things. 1 meat, 3 fruit make meatballs. It's one of the best foods in the game. And that includes with monster meat. You can do 1 monster meat and 3 berries. Or even, I think, a twig works as filler. I swear to God, like, I don't know a lot of the recipes, but you can put a twig in there and it'll make.
Let's try.
Oh, wet goop. That's not good.
I just tried to do 6 twigs, a carrot, and a berry because that's all I had.
No, yeah, it's only one twig ever.
Okay. Keep my eye out for some butterflies.
All right, where's the? We got to go back up to the Pig King now. I'm gonna put this here, I guess.
Twigs make kebab. Ooh.
That
You
hunt,
know, they try to get. Yeah?
the hunt is up. I'm going.
Okay. Coming. So, how do you, like, what do you have to do to start it?
So you investigate the dirt pile. It'll reveal a track, and you follow the track.
Oh.
So I'm following the footprints.
I don't think I've ever done a hunt before. It's pretty interesting.
That's how you get meat.
Also, I've seen this stagehand thing quite often. Is that like somebody else will show up later on?
One day you'll see what that does. I don't want to reveal it.
Okay, okay, that sounds good.
Okay. Where is this thing? My goodness. There you are. There. All right, you go right.
Oh, dang. Hey! Oh, is he just.
Oh no no no! You gotta hit him! You gotta hit him! Oh shit! Oh no no no! Stop 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 stop! Stop 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 stop!
Stop.
Get him back down there. We want to get him in that corner now. Hit him! Hit him! Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Oh.
you want to keep him in the corner so we can like corral him. You know what I mean? Now just swing at him when he gets close.
Okay. Oh. Why is it not swinging? Oh, damn.
6 hits and then pull back.
Oh, I definitely timed that wrong.
Boom!
Damn. Holy
Successful
crap.
hunt. Let's go feast. Let us feast. Oh, butterflies for health. Butterflies for health.
Oh, yeah, let me do that. No. I hate it. Because, like, I usually try to press F to, like, everything else. Oh, no, I hear dogs.
Yeah, we got hounds coming, but we just handled that qualifying. I think we'll be able to handle hounds. What's your health at?
46. Thank you, thank you.
You just gotta try and learn the timing on the hound attacks. They're actually pretty weak. They're easy to kill. You just gotta go like hit them twice, move back. Hit them twice, move back.
Sounds good. Let's see what else is good. One meat and anything that isn't twig.
Butterfly wings right there. Eat those. Eat those. Eat those.
Yep, 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 yep.
Ah, oh, come on. More here. More here.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, we gotta get to the picking right now.
Let me make. There we go. Okay, coming. Oh, is it because it's gonna be full
It's a
moon?
full moon, so we want to get to Glommer.
Oh, give me beef. Get my good weapon out. Oh, oh no. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Holy crap. So when you go to time it, like, what do you try to usually look for when getting the dog?
I'm bad at combat. I took a lot of damage there. Okay.
Okay, you're usually
All right.
not
Let's
usually.
wait. Let's put all this meat in the fridge and then we'll go up there.
Oh, that's right. That's probably a good idea. Do that. So nice, pretty nice. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Very good. Are you asking if my controller's modified or if his are? Also, you're playing on a controller, correct?
Yeah, I use a controller, which is not good for this game. As you can see from my last combat there, I was getting hit to the face a lot. It's hard. It like has a mind of its own when you press the attack button. He kind of just the character just goes. It doesn't really respond to what your stick is saying to do. It's annoying. So combat is not good for me, but
All good.
I do my best. That's why I try and make armor all the time.
We're at 8 people. Thank you very much, everybody who was in the stream. Hopefully you're all enjoying me and the Lost Joker. Trying to pick up some amazing tips here that definitely way better than I was before with having this knowledge now.
Well, I'm glad I can help. So this is where we want to be. We just got to wait till midnight.
Ah,
I'm gonna grab some of these green mushrooms because they're good for sanity, and my sanity's not looking too hot right now.
that's slightly low, but yeah, definitely be good taking some of these.
Okay, here comes the night. And there's Glommer's flower.
Okay, okay, I'm good.
So we pick this up.
Oh,
We put this in Chester for now, and then we're gonna catch fireflies all night. That's my plan. You could pick the blue caps everywhere.
oh damn, there's a lot of these.
Pick them, pick them, pick them, pick them.
Oh dang, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let me get a picture of these.
And then tomorrow we're gonna go to the Pig King, like right in the morning when the sun comes up, because we have things to give him.
Sounds good. Nice.
And then we got to work on silk, because I don't have enough silk to make another bug net.
You said eat blue caps raw as well, right? Is that
Yeah, yeah, raw for health.
okay? Oh damn, that's insane. I'm almost like full health now.
Yeah, they're really good for that. All right, so come over to the Pig King when you're ready.
Yep.
Okay, so inside Chester are 3 items on the top row that you can give to the Pig King.
Shit. Okay. So just pick any one of them.
Give them all to him, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's go and put this away.
There we go.
That's
Some gold.
amazing. That's a lot. Holy crap.
This is our exchange system. This is how we get paid. We got to find these things for him. 18.
Now, is there a limited number of things we can find, or is it keep spawning?
Tumbleweeds will keep spawning. So that is
Okay.
that is the endless currency technically is tumbleweeds. And you can see, look at this flower patch spawns a lot of butterflies. So this is a good spot to come to in the morning if you're low on health and just whack butterflies in autumn. Winter, there's no butterflies. That's the thing that goes away.
Okay. No butterflies. Just go for a moment. Ha! Gotcha. Nice. Want to go for landing? No? No, you didn't want to. Okay. right? Except it's the opposite. You're getting gold rather than giving gold. I have to stick around. What was the bug's name again? Start with the G.
Glommer, I'm gonna put him down in the camp so when we're there at night, our sanity's going up instead of down.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm definitely have to siege them for a little bit because I'm at 94, like halfway down.
Um,
I got green mushrooms I can
yeah, I was
use.
gonna say in the afternoon that biome will spawn green mushrooms, so pick a lot of those.
Grab a bunch of roots too while we're at it. Add cake signals. Nothing to do and have a lot of time. So thankfully you're in the stream. So I know you usually play Don't Starve Bad Cake, but fun new games out there if you're not willing to watch the stream. Oh, you guys are so funny in the chat. Just the way that you guys talk to each other. But there wasn't like a little wagon or something to carry around like a bunch of logs or stones and stuff.
Well, that's Chester.
Yeah, I guess it just that was Chester.
I also put some green caps into the fridge.
All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Save 3 nuts. All right, eat those. Okay. I thought I ran in the wrong direction. So after you get like all of your survival needs like fit, like you got your food down, you got like your basic weapons and everything. After all of that, you got your base. Where's usually like your next step in the game?
We need to start setting up farms for resources and preparing for winter.
Okay.
Also, I made this for you. That is a miner hat. When you equip
Oh
it,
hell yeah!
it gives you light.
Oh, this is
But be
okay.
careful because it has limited resources. You don't want to waste it. To refill it, we need to go down in the caves and get light bulbs from plants. But I don't like going down in the caves unless absolutely necessary. So please use that sparingly.
Sounds good.
Don't need that anymore. I'm gonna replace my regular axe with a luxury axe. Do you have any extra silk?
I have one. That's
No,
it.
that's not enough. It's all right. We'll have to go tomorrow and actually get spider eggs and stuff, which I don't even know if there's gonna be any yet. Might be early.
Alright, fridge. Yes. Put that away. Get some nice berries. There we go.
And you can see some of the fireflies I've left.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, so now I just don't really have to worry about too much damage anymore, but all that dude. That's awesome.
Yeah. So now that we have this and we have some food in the fridge, we don't have to worry about for the next couple of days at least. You know, surviving. We are good. We can kind of like split up and do what we want, whatever you want to farm. I'm gonna look for this is my plan right now. I need to go get
Okay.
spiders so I can get silk so I can make more nets so I can start catching bees so I can build bee boxes. You see the thought process? Like it's a whole chain of thought you have to go through. That and I'm gonna keep an eye out for flooring. I'm gonna go out there and get like cobblestone and wooden flooring so our base looks fancy mancy.
Yeah. Do you usually worry about walls a whole lot?
No,
I've seen. Okay.
I I
And they're expensive.
I don't give a fuck about walls. I only use walls for farms, like specific farms. Sometimes you have to build like a little wall around something for the farm, but that's the only. I don't wall off the base. No, no, no. That's some nonsense. It's a killer bee field.
Cardinal science. Oh, there we go. What do we get this time?
Just remember, now's a good time. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's pretty good.
That is it. So do any of these ever have any like buffs or anything like that?
No, it's all cosmetic, but some of them are really rare and some of them are pretty awesome. I got to be honest. Like there's some cool cosmetics. That's one of the things I like about the game. They put a lot of design into it. Like a lot of the whole game is art pretty much, really. It's an art
Oh
piece.
yeah.
We're literally playing an artwork right now is what we're doing. But yeah, remember, kill butterflies right now if you're low on health because they're out.
Sounds good. So I probably should put some stuff here. Actually, I want to use. Let's get some sanity, get some green cobblestone.
Where the hell am I?
There we go. Chris Oskell, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Let me check if we're going to use either two.
Damn, bro, is there really no other spider webs? That's okay. This is gonna be a problem.
Oh, dang. We had 26 people. Paul that subscribed to this channel. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Ooh, nice. We got the meatballs. Too tasty. Food juice on some food juice.
Mm. Mm. I could probably kill them, right? What do you guys think? I'm gonna try and kill those bishops.
Okay.
I might, I might die. Here we go.
Sheep and only unravel.
Ooh, they're really damaging me. Yep. Okay, I got one.
Are you saying like work on it? You want me to make you work on it? Good. Put the rest of the monster meat back.
You usually want to save monster meat for using to hire pigs.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Or you can use that as a single meat ingredient in a multi-meat food. So like the meaty stew, you can put one monster meat in there and it won't ruin the stew. So it's good,
Okay.
it's good for like loose stuff.
Okay. But then try to usually, if you're just doing like a lot of meat cooking or like heating, just stick with the other stuff that we have.
Yeah, monster meat's not great for that. Really, it's an emergency food if you need it. Like cooked monster meat will fill your hunger, but negatively affect your sanity and health a little bit as long as it's cooked. Raw, it'll fuck you up. If you eat raw mushroom meat, you're trying to get crazy. Like you are crazy. I got 4 more gears. Fuck yeah. There's another clockwork knight here. I'm gonna kill him. My tentacle spike broke. Wah. There we go. Okay, that's all clear. My health's like so low now, though. That was stupid. I'm at 48 health. Good trick for getting spiders, though, is to build traps. So in your build menu, I'm going to do this in a second. There's the trap under survival. You just build a couple traps and like leave them in a line away from the nest, and then kind of get their attention and run through that line, and all the spiders will fall into the trap, and you just kind of wait for the rest of them to run back in, and you reset the traps and do it again. Rinse and repeat until the nest is clear. If it's tier 3, you keep doing that until you can hit the nest without anything coming out, and then you just break down the nest.
Don't think traps really take a whole lot of resources. No, it's too swift, it's too swift, and 6 traps, it's not really a lot.
It's going to be nighttime soon. I'm going to put a fire down right here.
Sounds good.
What is... Oh, this is where I cook that red mushroom. I was like, why is there a cooked red mushroom right here? I guess we could kill some spiders from here. Come here, you. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Over here, over here, over here. That's right. Oh, don't swing at them up there. That's too close. Way too close. You don't want to get all of them on you. Just some.
Oh boy, I see some more coming in. Nope, 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 nope. There, that one's good. Come on.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I can't get hit again. Oh, boy.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let me add fuel. Do I have the logs? I don't even know if I do. I have a torch still. Come on. Nice.
We live.
Okay. That's bad. Let's
These are tier 2.
Crock pot has giant mechanics of where small meat and big meat give half meat. One meat, certain recipes requires 3 meat. So small meat doesn't work in more things than take a PhD. Take a PhD to read their instructions. Instantly, I struggled so bad. So yeah, it's basically the crock pot. If you don't know the recipes, it's kind of SOL.
Yeah, I don't know the recipes. I just kind of let other people cook or wing it. I just throw in what I can and...
Ever since I figured out you can make like a recipe book, and I think the recipes transfer from like world to world, which is actually kind of cool.
Bro, I need silk. Come on. Fuck it.
Let me see. Where is?
I don't usually do this, but don't ever do this. Don't ever destroy spider nests before they're tier 3.
Oh, good. Why did they dig up a grass patch? Shit like that. Oh, hey, Darth Hater, welcome to the channel. Three fillers, one meat, best dish. Oh yeah, what does that make? 6-2. Wait, why don't we just do like four fillers? No meat, no berries.
Oh shit.
Meatballs. Just filler meatballs. Hey, there we go. Probably wet goop, which is useless. Is there anything you could use wet goop to craft, even though it's supposed to be useful?
Wet goop? I don't think so. Maybe as
No.
maybe as raw like to fertilize something, but I don't think so.
Oh, come on. Oh, damn. So that hits these yellow dudes. Let's cook that. Fillers just about absolutely anything, including more meat. Okay, so we're going up to 116 subs, whatever that was, so thank you very much. Sometimes it doesn't say, but at least we have more people that join us in the future.
All right, I'll leave that one, so that'll become a tier 3. I think I got enough silk here.
I don't like who says tier 5 subs. Doesn't make any difference if I'm a good cook in real life. Oh, Tina looks pretty.
Whoo, just got that butterfly.
Right before the evening time.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I did not time that well. Okay. Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's do this. There we go. Do this axe. I guess this is enough rotation. I'm gonna build fire pit that way. We don't have to worry about it like going up one. Oh well. Dark Tater, you're saying you can lure enemies with what item? Blaze cooking, episode one, a big fire. Yeah, there's like one of those big redneck fire pits that's like 10 feet high. Where the flames are. Oh, the wet goop. Actually, I'll have to try that. I don't think that'll work, but if I get some wet goop again, I'll see what we can do. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Did not think this through. Okay. Still make steel pickaxe.
Hmm.
Let's go. flare, I'm assuming you have to put something in it, like to shoot it out.
You have to, if you put down a flare, you can light it with your torch.
Ah, I was just messing around. I used to. It's not.
It's a good way. It's good for when you're in public servers and there's not a map share for people to know when they come in late. Like, where's the base? You do that,
Oh damn.
and it'll tell everyone where to go. Pretty much, that's what it's
Holy
for.
crap. That's actually okay. That's on the map. Okay, that does make a lot more sense then.
It's about to be nighttime. Be ready.
Sounds good. I got my little fire pit. I want to make some. Actually, hold on. This may be enough fire. Crockpot rule of thumb: never put more than one monster meat unless you're weathered.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that's what I was saying.
Oh, spider, come here. Here, spider. I see you.
There's spider webs over there. Okay.
Oh, we're back here. Stupid spider.
Meteor is so good.
Ah. Uh-oh. Keep him under. Keep each under. Starts saying, I made two monster lasagnas today by adding the monster meat, two monster meat, and learned my lesson. I ate them. Oh, he's gonna be a trooper. Sacrifice all of your health and your sanity. Okay, put some ashes then. That's not actually too bad. We're doing fat. I also see there's the marble statues. I've always tried carrying like stuff back to them.
That is the suspicious marble statue you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a certain set piece in the world, and you want to bring all those to that set piece. And on a new moon, when it's like completely dark, there's something that will happen.
Oh.
Dot dot dot.
To be continued.
I don't even do that shit.
Stress. And for a split second, I thought you were talking about real life and making lasagna with monster energy drinks. Oh my
Oh
god.
god,
Oh no, that'd be so gross.
that sounds terrible.
That's like, no, I don't think it was monster, but it was like they made Mountain Dew pizza or some other weird crap. I'm like, no, please leave that stuff to die somewhere else. So I'm trying to cut back on soda beers. I still buy it just so you could slowly get off of it. I bought they had like new raspberry lemonade flavor, and I accidentally bought the zero sugar kind. I was like really salty about it. So that's what I get for buying stuff that I probably shouldn't. Is there any way to make ghosts go away? Like they come out of the graves and stuff?
That's that's something to do with what's her name, Abigail.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She's or not Abigail, but Wendy with Abigail. I forgot her sister's name. She does something with that. I have no idea.
I'm going to make eggs, but with chocolate milk instead of milk. Oh no. Why do you should just take the egg and just cook it like a normal person. Don't add anything weird. Although you might be on to something good. You just never know. Recently the first guy who milked a cow and now like everybody drinks milk. Finally almost finished this. And I got 3 more minutes. Oh dang. Looking fancy over here. So the mole dudes can only steal like stones and stuff?
Yeah, they'll take any stones you have on the ground. So you got to be careful in the winter when you have your thermal stone next to the fire because they'll come up and munch on that.
How did I do so bad? Okay, we'll take the two. Wait, what are we talking about? 2 stones to death the second time? What are you talking about, Darth? I eat cereal with water. Fat cake is disgusting. 1 second, I got a phone call once.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to give it to you. There you go.
Okay, we are back.
I'm gonna
So
get the
when do you
fire going.
okay. Let's fix this. There we go.
Oh, Glommer just gooped. So Glommer goop is great as a fire starter, but also it's really good fertilizer. So if you were farming per se, you could use this to fertilize something. Don't you have something that needs fertilization down here? Right here? Here we go.
Yeah, I think some of it.
That one berry bush in particular is going to be extra good. Where's
Maybe
Glommer?
keep your eye on it.
I want Santity. So if you ever need to light the fire, use these grass turf I have off to the side.
Alright.
Survival. I'm going to craft... I need grass. Damn.
I got 40 of it and an extra 5, so if you want some, let me know.
I'll take some grass, yeah. I need to make rope.
Okay, can't really split it, but I'm real, so here we go.
Thank you, Sai.
Yep. Where's your shovel at? There it is.
Okay, now. Tent.
Make noodle stew with 1 morsel, 1 monster meat. Oh yeah, I think you get morsels from killing birds.
Small animals, so the moles.
Okay.
Don't use the bug nets for on butterflies. You kill them
Oh,
with weapons. Yeah, that's a waste of bug net.
gotcha.
Ah.
Stop this. Oh, butterflies, where art thou? I hear you pushing. Was it the? I didn't even see that. Was it the super one? Super push that got fertilized the kilometer group? Or
It's not really going to do anything. I just fertilized it, but I was making a joke. That is a really good fertilizer in the farm. If you were actually put the thing down to farm seeds, that would be amazing.
I was hoping like maybe if you harvested like 2 or 3. Oop, leaves coming in. Yeah.
Leave Chester alone.
Free to play, not play to win. Change. Okay, I was gonna say. I still remember the profile picture. Used to be Albright 4444. Hope you're doing good, Albright. I should say free to play. I'm gonna still call you Albright if that's okay. It makes much more sense. If you want me to call you by your new channel name, we'll be fine too.
Okay, we have our first bee box up.
Nice. That's good.
And we can start harvesting honey out of that. 1 meat and 3 honey in the crock pot is something called honey nuggets. Great on healing.
Nice. Oh, what I was looking for. There we go. Get rid of those seeds. No cook. Definitely want my cookbook to be what I'm gonna work on, I guess, even though I have pretty much everything.
So if you catch a butterfly with a bug net, it doesn't give you butterfly wings. It gives you a live butterfly, which you wouldn't want to eat that. You want to use that to plant on the ground. That's how you make new flowers. So when you set up a bee box, you want to catch a bunch of butterflies afterwards so you can have flowers close to their box because they will produce honey quicker that way.
Good to know. Baby, look at this yummy. They probably can make sugar in their own. I should do that as well. Hey, ooh, we already got that. Where are Facebook go? There it is. Cookbook. Okay, hold on a second. This. Nice. Getting some berries growing in finally. So it's good you prefer Albright then. Just that I am a free to play person and I want to be a relatable YouTuber. That's good. I'm glad you're kind of going with like a theme then. Like a set thing, like that you have, I guess, different than everybody else. Or that at least, they show your talent to see free to play stuff, nothing else. No paid or anything.
All right, so at night, starting in the afternoon and at night, you can sleep in the tent to regain sanity and or health. Just make sure you have something cooking before you jump in there because you're going to be real hungry when you wake up. I'm going to go AFK for just a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back.
Sounds good.
Hopefully nothing happens.
attack you? Let me. Why can I not attack? Who is this? Oh no. Why can I not attack it?
Why am I dead?
No. I don't know where the hell this guy came from.
What the fuck?
No, stay away.
I went to the bathroom for 1 minute. What happened?
This. I was just sitting right here, and then all of a sudden I hear like something happening, and this weird fish man came out of nowhere.
All right, well, then here's going to be a good practice run for survival mode. You have to revive me.
Okay, let me see. I think I have. That's good. I can do that. I've done it a couple times before. Charlie, go away. My chest. There we go. Survival. There we go.
There you go. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Those my poor guarding skills. Wait, pro tip, just jump into the fire.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Ice is rough, okay.
Okay, I'm going to make a ham bat. So we're running out of meat.
Okay.
Do you want one too?
Sure, I guess I'll take one.
All right, so you notice this weapon has a freshness level,
Yep.
and that's how much damage it does. I'm going to go back up to the spider, see if I can't get an egg to move down here once my food's done cooking at least. Yay, honey nuggets. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, there's a hunt here. Nice. Sweet.
One berry, one mushroom. Well, I think I ate my berry. Uh-oh. Oh, we got one still. Um, oh, dang, forgot my back. Oops. I didn't forget my. Okay, never mind. Can't do that right now. Let's see. I guess we'll have this one. One munchy meat, one meat, one frog leg, one morse.
All right, I want you to get ready. I got a koala fit running right towards you.
Oh, dang. I'm coming. Oh, dude, come on, buddy. No! I hate that I can do attacks with F on like hostile mobs, but it won't attack the peaceful ones unless I click on them.
Ooh, almost had him. Are you not hitting him? Hit him. Oh my god.
Like, I'm gonna have to change up my controls somehow to where.
Oh.
He doesn't know what to do. Oh no. Oh. Oh boy, I get 8 health. Let me. There we go.
Here, when it gets to be afternoon, just sleep in the. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, eat this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got you, dude. I got you, dude. Look, the koala fin trunk that we got.
What?
Boom. Eat that. Eat that right now.
Oh, 12 and 36.
There goes your health, and then sleep in the tent, and it'll bring your health up. I'll keep making food for you.
Nice. You're saying Wilson's beard gives you insulation from
Yes, you grow a beard, which my beard is now gone. Shit, that's all right. We got double autumn, so yeah, you grow a beard, so for winter you're nice and warm. That's his one benefit for Wilson. That's his because he's the generic character. His only thing is he has a beard for winter
That's awesome.
that he can shave off.
No, I didn't want to eat that. Damn it. Food and hopefully it turns out good. Come on. Ooh. More food, more food. I'll be eating. Damn.
Me still gives you 150 hunger at once.
Yeah, that's insane. Fancy. Possession. Oh, there you go. And 12 health. He's still really all ready to jump. Let's see, we can hold on to it, I guess.
So I'm a little damaged, so I'm gonna sleep in the tent.
Alright. Do you have a bunch of whole, like, food or?
I'll make some stew when I wake up or something.
Okay, sounds good.
And then in the morning, I'm gonna run up to where the spiders are, see if there's any tier 3 nests to break down and move down here, so we can start farming silk. We're doing good. We got everything we need. Really, what we would need to do now is get ready for winter, which is just stuff for warm clothes and thermal stones, which is stones. You know what I mean? Just be prepared to have it built. I already found that beefalo hat, so I got lucky as hell. I already have a hat.
Nice. And then, can you repair them, you were saying? Or no?
Yes, there's an item called the sewing kit under the clothing tab. Takes 2 hound teeth, some silk, and something else I don't remember.
We keep extra stuff. Craft.
Might be smart. Might be smart to do this. That's a garden rigamajig. That's how we plant seeds.
Damn.
Hold on, let me make a. If you find seeds,
Yep.
use this. And use your shovel to dig that up.
So I take this.
I'll be back.
So you use the hoe on like the weird.
So you dig up the shit that's in the ground that's like not supposed to be there, and then you use the hoe to till little areas where you can plant seeds, and then you take seeds out of the fridge or on the ground somewhere, and you start planting them. That's how gardening works. There's like a lot to it. I figured we should pop something down real quick, just so we have something growing before winter.
Sounds
Some
good.
some plants grow different in different seasons, of course.
Honey hams are also a great dish for when you have a honey farm.
What was it? Honey ham?
Yeah.
Yeah, honey ham's like the best food in the game.
Okay.
I don't know specifically how to make it. What I know honey nuggets, but what's the ingredients for honey ham?
Yeah, Darth Tater, if you know off the top of your head what that is.
It's the thing I love about this game. I've been playing for years. Every time I play, I'm still like, "What? I don't know that. Let me learn that. What's that?" There's always something new.
Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Huh, okay. Let me see. I can see. Potato. By the way, frog legs and morsels are interchangeable. Two frog legs equals two morsels equals
Hmm.
one frog leg equals one morsel. Oh, okay. Nice.
So confused.
I'm
And
just telling you like a bunch of stuff in here. Honey ham equals one monster meat, two morsels, one
a
frog
honey,
leg.
bro, that's so easy. If we set up a mole farm, we can get morsels all the time, and that's easy to do. We'd have to build walls for that, but that's easy to do.
Or Darth is saying two meat and two honey. Still doesn't seem too bad. We'll try it out with the morsels first.
Hmm. Uh oh, come on.
Oh, let me wait for you, little cookie man. Cookie, really? No, come back out. Oh, he went back home to the nice honey. Dang it. Both make the same thing. Okay, sounds good.
Ugh, I gotta bring a shaving thing next time I come up here because there's one beefalo sitting here. And if I'm gonna be up here at night, I might as well shave him for the fur.
So I assume they get really mad if you try to shave them when they're awake.
If you shave them during the day, they get pissed, but if they're asleep, they don't notice. But you have to be careful in other seasons because they could be in heat. You'll see a red spot on their ass, and they'll act all aggravated towards you when you get close.
Oh, okay. Oh, oops. I said oops. So I'm thinking, no, I don't want to do that. Dang it. Meat is easy. Problem is honey, but you have honey farm already. Okay. What did we make here? Oh, is it just physical the game? Weird.
I got a spider egg.
Nice.
Come here, Chester. That went well. That was a smooth extraction. Doesn't usually go that smoothly. About to be nighttime.
Oh yeah. I see 3 segments are nighttime now.
Yes, night gets longer, and in winter, night is very long. It takes up most of the day, actually.
Dang. Okay. There we go.
Oh, I do have the Beefalo hat on me. Maybe I'll try and taming him. I've never done that.
Mhm. Ooh, we got Alfred back in here. How's it going? Also, meatballs. Okay. Food. Food. Yeah. Talk to the plant. I assume if I talk to the plant, it might help it out a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Talking to the plant is helping it grow.
Nice. Yeah, it can grow from this, I guess. So I'm gonna wait for the produce. So I can save up some floor tiles. Actually, you just use the razor, I guess, to shave the beefalo then?
What happened?
You use the razor to shave the beefalo?
Yes, yes. The straight razor.
Okay. He should make more.
Whew.
Nope. Pussy man, I hear you.
All right, I got a second spider nest done.
Nice.
I'm gonna bring this all back down because this is
Level 3 is the only ones that could possibly drop the egg?
yes. They have to be tier
Okay.
three. And I did a sin before. I destroyed some before that were tier two. I don't ever do that. I only do that because it's just us here, and I know this isn't really like this is just training.
Right, this isn't like the forever world.
If this was like say a main game I was doing with everybody, I really like don't touch. I try to not touch any resources whatsoever because that's it's for the group. And when someone's like taking all the spider eggs or taking all the pig houses, someone else might be like, "Yo, where's all the this, where's all the that?" You got to be considerate, especially in a limited world. It's like I know it looks like there's stuff everywhere, but there's really not. If someone's picking too many flowers, that's a problem. That happens.
No, not a horse meat. It went in the lake and got soggy. Dang it. The ocean. So now part of the game, I need the PhD. I'll keep sending pictures next hour. Sounds good. I really appreciate all the tips. Thank you very much. Plus, I don't have the lead suited. Accumulate stress points. The more points, the less cost. Talking to plants to every stored skill. Being area not crowded. Long
Yo, I just took out like 30 spiders, like ham to the face. Like I just went crazy. Holy shit.
even the spider throw stings.
The ham bat, I never really knew its potential until recently. Now I'm like in love with this weapon.
Try to use the ray almost all the time.
I used to only like go for tentacle spikes,
Mm-hmm.
but ham bat is the way to go for sure. In the beginning, whew. Well, I'm coming back with a shit ton of monster meat and silk. So if you need any silk for anything, you you might want to construct a top hat. That is something that will give you sanity while you wear it throughout the day.
All right.
I'm gonna come on back there. I am starving. Oh my god, do I have anything besides monster meat to eat? Nope. I'm running. Oh yeah, put the spider eggs in Chester. Got 3 spider eggs, dude. That's a good spider run. They don't usually go that well for me.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a pig house that has like deer antlers on it.
Yeah, that's the one I built. That's gonna be our pig farm location.
Nice.
That's one of our employees.
Right, no, right, no, we're not gonna do that. Never mind. I'll save the monster meat. I'll take
I
that.
mean, you could use monster meat. I'm coming back with a stack of 18. So
Okay.
if you need
What
to
is
use it, use it.
monster meat?
It'll make
Does it turn into just a normal jerky?
it'll turn. No, no, it's monster jerky, but it makes it last longer. I like to put the big meat on there because in the winter you can run around with your heat stone and some jerky in your pocket because it'll last forever and be good. Like
Damn.
so, try and make as much jerky out of the big meat as possible for winter. Save the jerky for winter.
Mm.
Monster meat for recipes. Okay, we got hounds coming in.
I heard that. Yeah. Oh, dang it.
I'm gonna stay by our beefalo friend here.
That. Take the torch away. Try and cook it into something.
Get your helmet and weapon ready, and be careful if it's firehounds. Make sure you're not in the base.
Okay.
Firehounds
Yeah.
will light everything on fire, and we'd have to roll back.
That's not good.
Make sure to make a second helmet if you need to. If you're anything's low on percentage that could break during the fight, make a second one to back it up.
All right.
Here they come.
Oh.
More monster meat.
Oh man, I think that's a fire hound. It's the red. They got red on their back.
Yeah, yeah. Try and kill it somewhere where it's not going to burst into flames and kill everything.
Oh, there's so many. I'm just waiting for daytime to come on, and I can run away from the base.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. I'm far away. I'm by the beefalo.
Okay, they're good, 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 good.
How's your health looking? Is it good?
43. So I'm just running
Okay.
with my meatloaf. There we go. That helped a little bit. Nice. go. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well today.
I think that's doing anything.
Don't worry about breaking tier 3 eggs because Weber can upgrade them with silk.
Yes, but we don't have a Weber here, so. But yes, Weber can upgrade eggs. He can make new eggs now. That's a thing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Weber's awesome.
Good to be careful to go back to base. I think the dogs like stopped following me by base. I guess they just ran away. Huh.
Oh, they're out there somewhere.
And continue on with this. There we go. Hey, there's my helmet. Nice. Also gonna take these when they're there.
I'm back.
Nice. Whoops. Nice to have 39%.
Oh man,
Ooh, sweet. Yeah.
we need a second fridge. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Alchemy engine, food, icebox. Yeah, now we're getting to the point where we could start like splitting the ingredients up. Meat,
Alright.
veggies, miscellaneous. Or cooked foods, prepared foods could go into one, yeah. So this and this would go into here. This would be all these things. Honey could go in there.
Okay, let's take out those bad boys. Definitely have enough treats too.
Also, if you're really bad on sanity, you put 4 honey into the crock pot. That makes taffy. It's a candy. It's fucking delicious and it raises your sanity a lot.
Nice.
Um, did you end up farming?
Yeah, I got some of them.
I have seeds here if you want.
Nice. Okay, I'll put. Yeah, I'll start putting all these seeds in here too.
I need to catch more bees tomorrow so I can build another bee box. I saw that beehive got destroyed over there.
Oh no. Or they get destroyed by like dogs and stuff.
I don't know. Maybe the hounds got to it. It was sitting right here. The honeycomb was on the ground, so I was like, oh, I'll take that. We need those. Very good, very good. Oh, and the spider eggs. Okay, where should we put our spider farm? Let's see. Where would be a good spot? Opposite the frogs would probably be decent.
Probably.
Okay, I'm putting them over here. We'll start. I'll start here. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got a little spider farm. If you Do you need silk? I have 28. I can.
I'd probably take some.
Okay.
So
I'll give you half my stack.
the Adamano's got his gun. Alright, sounds good. No need to be sorry, but thank you very much for all the helpful information. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And hope to see you more on the channel in the future. Jacob will hit me lots if the weed and plants don't like it.
Yeah, the other plants I think will be like, no, we're not gonna grow. My friend Fi plays the character that can actually talk to the plants, and she says something along the lines that they communicate to her sometimes that like things. I don't know. I don't know how it works. All that turf already burned. Damn. Okay. Let's do one. Fuck it. Okay.
Shit, I guess. Oh, that was the weed. Okay, forgive me now. So just got
More seeds here. I gotta eat something.
married. Make myself another chest. There's some storage.
Whew.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I have. I have about half an hour about
Yeah.
for streaming today.
All good, man. Whenever you need to call it.
Sounds good.
We still have how many days in autumn? I can't tell. Damn.
This
Mm,
is definitely for the longest I survived, 20 days.
20 days. You did it.
Hell yeah. Made it through
See, it's not that.
26.
It's not that hard.
Okay. That's not too bad.
The butterflies is the trick. Once you know butterflies heal you, it's like, oh shit, what?
Definitely with the butterflies, along with like all the hunger that they give you, is insane. Okay, yes. Let me chop down trees, please. So I realized you make a trail mix. I stumbled upon that on accident. It was like two birch nuts and two berries. Heals like for 30 health. It's insane.
That's pretty good. Let me know if you see any yellow bees flying around anywhere.
Will do.
There's one.
You pick up the flowers. I don't want to eat the flowers. I just want to pick up the freaking butterfly. Like land. Oh, I see lands over there.
There we go. Okay, I can make another bee box. Coming back.
Cilium, photosynthesis. What? Also, I don't know if you've ever used the boomerang, but I've used it once, and every time I used it, like, it comes back and hits me in the face. Is there any way to stop that?
You have to catch it, which is why I don't use it. I don't. I pretty much can't use any ranged weapons because of the controller thing. On mouse keyboard, it's like different
Mm-hmm.
and it works. But what you gonna do?
I think the darts aren't too bad. Like the dart
My favorite part of autumn is when I get to the point where all I have to do is run around catching butterflies to plant more flowers, and I'm like, yay, autumn, don't starve, so fun. It gets crazy. Eventually, you're getting attacked by
Yeah.
giant monsters, and it's nuts.
Please tell me it's a new recipe. Okay. He's good enough. What?
He said Brett has expertly put our theories into practice. And I'm like, that is what he's doing. Ugh, I hate when my music stops playing. It's so annoying.
You gotta switch to like sub notes then.
Well, I usually am just on the with the bot in the Discord channel, but I didn't want everybody. If I was in the channel today, everybody would have been hopping in and out, and it would have been crazy. I wanted
I
I
got you.
wanted to have some one-on-one time with my new buddy and introduce him to Don't Starve, so maybe he could come with the group one time and have fun in our big worlds.
Maybe. I'd really love to do that sometime. That'd be amazing.
Well, I'm glad you feel if you feel confident with the game, which is where I wanted to get you. You know, if you feel confident just running around doing shit, you're more than welcome to join our worlds because we would love to have you. And we can start a new one,
Absolutely.
start fresh with some people, whoever. You know what I mean? I love playing Don't Starve.
It is funny because I started playing it. Like I've always wanted to play it ever since I've seen it come out like many years ago. And I started playing it. I'm like, damn, this is like harder than I thought it was gonna be. So I was like, maybe I'm
Right?
careful too much. But like, you know what? Let me give it more of a try. And now I'm starting to become addicted to it.
It's the people. That's what make Don't Starve great. It's the other people you'll meet and you'll play with, and
Mm-hmm.
the things they'll build and the stuff they'll show you, and you'll be like, "What? What?"
I definitely agree. Like, that's a big thing. Like almost any game. Like if you have a great community around it, like the game is like a million times better. Load up the flag.
Day 21. So this would be the next day would be winter if we were playing default settings right now. So you would have survived to
Oh wow.
winter technically. So at this point, I would have been saying, let's get beefalo fur to make sure we have hats, and let's make sure we have stone and a pickaxe to make sure you can make a thermal stone. But you have an extra like week here to even think about that. That's why it's great.
That was very good.
We can
Yeah.
keep farming. You know what I mean? Building up our honey reserves for another week. It's fucking just makes it easier. It is easier. This is not the default don't starve experience. We are playing on easy mode technically.
Trying to make the chest. Hey, there we go. What do we get?
Mads, yo, that's so cool. That's the beard I have on. I paid for this beard. That's dope, dude. You got a paid that you got a very rare. That's one of the Halloween beards. Beards are hard to get.
Really?
Beards are hard to get regardless.
It won't let me use now. It says use later.
Yeah, no, because you that's on character entry. You can't even change that. It's not clothing. That's how your shit grows. Your shit's already grown. That's cool.
Awesome.
That's really cool that you got that just now. That's literally the beard I have equipped on my character right now. I never really wear this, but I figured the mad scientist thing would be funny for Wilson. I usually go pig Wilson. I got a little pig outfit he wears. We had a game the other day. I don't know if you might have tuned in for that, but me and a bunch of my buddies from the Discord went into the Clay official server, one of the Clay official public servers, and we're all Weber. Everybody was Weber in the world, and we put all our eggs right in the middle of the where the portal came in. It was fucking great. Seeing
I think
everybody's
I've seen
different
that.
skins for Weber was so cool. Like everybody looks different even though they're the same character. You know what I mean? It's dope.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that was. I couldn't believe that because I know what you could probably tame three starting out as Weber, but I'm assuming you can tame more like later on with
You
the.
for every one monster meat you feed them, it'll tame three in the area. So right at the beginning, if you can find a spider, you can tame it and start farming or walking around with a giant. Yeah, twigs and grass is all you need to make a trap to catch one spider if you have no if you have like nothing.
Hmm.
So right day one you can like start doing that shit.
Okay, let's see some more twigs in here. Now I have to look for fruit. Okay.
It's coming together.
Oh yeah. What else? Should probably go searching for some more green mushrooms. That way I can get my sanity back up later.
They grow in the afternoon in the birchwood biome, and also remember you can always sleep in the tent at night to regain sanity and health. But in the main game, that shit goes away very quickly. So it's good that you're not getting used to that. That's something I have on the unlimited durability tent.
Yeah.
So I just picked up some glommer goop, and I'm gonna come over here and fertilize your farm here with it.
Nice. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I see that. Yeah. I'm talking to all the plants, I guess. Big old plant man.
Oh, you're growing a pumpkin. There you go.
Oh man. So I don't know if that was harvested early or not. I accidentally harvested it, so we'll see if that's good or not.
I think you're good. I really don't know enough about farming. I know they can grow bigger, but because we're fucking around and have no idea, you grew a pumpkin, and I'm proud of you.
Nice.
There it is. That's all there is to it.
Her pumpkins are pretty good, I think.
Well, I like them. Let's put some more of these down.
Oh dang, so the dude type of sanity.
Oh, that turkey bitch. You can get them, but if you put a berry on the ground, they'll go to the berry, then you can smack them real quick, and you can get two drumsticks.
I get turkey one earlier. I instantly just cooked them up.
I'm gonna go farm our spiders for a little bit.
Alright. Hmm. Yeah, this is what I want to see here. I need twigs again. Get some twigs out. Wherever they are. Yeah, I'll take one of those off my backpack somewhere.
Oh, I think I saw it before.
Nice.
It's nearby.
Yeah, I keep saying cooked pumpkin is a lot of food.
Hmm. Here, let me try it because I'm actually getting real hungry. I'll cook some pumpkin up.
I wonder if there's a way to make pumpkin pie. I just don't know how.
Yeah, yeah. That's something like because I never got into the cooking and farming. I'm more of a hunter nomadic player. Like I kind of explore and bring back meat. You know what I mean? For the for the group, whereas other people's are more informed on how to farm and do that kind of stuff. So I'm not the once we get you in with the group, you can learn everything from everybody. I'm just teaching you survival basics from what I know.
Yeah, which is still pretty dang good. Like I didn't even know the hunting existed until like just a little while ago, like earlier in the stream today.
All right, so let's see. A raw pumpkin gives you 37 hunger just eating it raw. That's pretty dope. Let's see. Cooked is no the same. It's 37.5. Hot pumpkin, but it gives you 8 health, so it does give you a little health.
That's pretty dang good.
But 37 is still good. But it's not. There's no difference between cooked or raw. It looks like for except for the health benefit. Do you have a top hat?
I don't have one yet.
Let me make you one. Let's see. Do you want a cat hat like mine, or would you like a hat that looks like Chester's head, or would you like a hat that looks like Glommer's head?
Probably like Llama's head, I guess.
You can put that on during the day for sanity.
And it shows. Yeah.
Look at all the fireflies I put everywhere. They look great.
Look how it's amazing. So, there we go.
Grass would be tomorrow.
A delicious looking trail mix.
Oh, you got some potatoes that came in down there. They look good.
Ooh, check those out.
I'm gonna get my sanity up a little bit.
Where is custom
It,
custom? Yeah.
it is the morning. Cut stones under refine, the bottom tab.
There. You got the crock pot. Very cute. I like that bad boy there. Oh yeah.
There you go. That's how you do it, man. Multiple crock pots, especially when we have like a lot of people. You should see our kitchens. It gets crazy.
There are like 10 crock pots, a bunch of refrigerators.
Yep, yep, yep.
Let's see. That sounds good. Why is my sense hooked up?
Oh, one more farming method I should have told you about. With the pigs, you want to take monster meat or you want to take a lot of monster meat. Do I have a weapon? Oh, my handbat's about to go down. So where's our pig that we have here? So watch this. You go up to them. You can not only hire them. That's the one thing I told you before, but that's one to hire. But then if you keep feeding them monster meat, two, three, four, they become were pigs.
Oh damn. Oh, that's what I've seen before once.
They during a full moon, the pigs will also become were pigs, and when you kill them, they drop two meat and a pig skin. That's how you farm pigs. So you want to keep building pig houses and farming them with monster meat to get more pig skins. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
Is there? Do they get stun locked when you attack them? No.
Not really. They can, but don't rely on that too much.
Okay.
And my handbat's about to go bad, so I'm just gonna make a new one with the meat I just got.
Potatoes. See what we can cook with this thing.
Delicious. Let me see if I can't.
Oh, burn that. Okay, well. Oh no. Oh, I see. Bad cake made. Alternate account. Why'd you do that, bad cake?
Uh oh. The monster meat. That's funny. Ah, shit. Okay.
I am going to try and shave me some people off.
Yeah, you just got to be there when it's dark. When I go to sleep, you don't even have to have it equipped. You just have the item highlighted, and a little thing will come up that says shave.
Nice. Shave all the hair off your back.
I'm building another ice box down by the farm so we can put seeds in there, so they stay fresh longer.
Oh no, it's so dark outside.
It's dark.
Stupid witch. Get out of the way. Burn that. Oh. That's so garbage big. Oh, why'd you wake up? No. Yeah, so it's cool. Ashes. Right, where is BATTLENET? Like day grass. So what was like the better backpack you could get?
It's a pigskin backpack. It does slow you down a little bit, but it's got extra slots.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly how much. I think it's like 8 pigskins though. So I don't like. I make that. I try and make that before we go into the caves, which is usually before summer. Summer is when we go into the caves
Okay.
because summer is really hot, and usually at the end of the first year we don't have enough gadgets to make fire things for the whole base. So we all agree to go down to the caves and just explore during summer, and then come back up for the next autumn.
All right.
That's why I make a lot of jerky because you want jerky down there. There's not a lot of food down in the caves. You're not gonna be finding a lot of berries and stuff. There is, but not as much as there is up here.
Where are we going? Down. Yes, it is. Don't saying how do you or asking how do you even survive the summer?
Well, what you do is the thermal stone. It works in reverse, just like you have to put it by a fire to keep it hot. You can put it in an ice box and cool it off, and then put it in your inventory, and it'll keep you cool for a while. And then there's like a fan you can build that you can run. You hold it in front of you as you run, and it keeps you cool. But yeah, staying up top in summer is a little bit ridiculous. But we had a day. Our crowning achievement was a day 500 base. We had that. We had ice flingers everywhere, and we all stayed up during summer like the whole time, just chilling.
Damn.
It's hard, but especially with antlion, but it was worth it. It was fun.
I figured a little straw hat that helps like keep you cooler. It probably doesn't really do a whole lot. Like no matter what, that straw hat's probably gonna maybe save you a couple minutes of your life. Let's click on plant again. if I could kill one. Let's try that out.
Just as far as it comes to killing beefalo, make sure there's more than one in the world. Because if you kill the last one, there's no beefalo. They do breed.
Okay. I'll just go with like a winter hat. So it's just silk and keep a little fur.
Yeah, you can just shave them when they're asleep for that. Or another alternative. Oh, there's a walrus camp right fucking here. Nice. Another alternative is cattails you get from the catcoons. Two of those and something else is another winter hat. It's not as good, but it's good enough to last you until you kill the walrus guy and get his hat. Because you're pretty much going to get that right away if you're paying attention to what you're doing. And that's the ultimate winter hat. The Tam O'Shanter is the ultimate.
Alright.
It's got like 120 insulation or something. It's like amazing.
You have to get ready to start planting again. Okay, good. Bees looking nice. Probably gonna make ratatouille. Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh well, it's okay. Let me check that picture again. Seems like it's kind of moist to make ratatouille now. Oh, that probably should have come with me. Forgot to buy it.
Here, what are you doing tomorrow? Anything? I mean, like in the game. Anything? You have plans for tomorrow?
I don't think so.
Here, follow me. We're gonna hire a bunch of pigs and we're gonna chop a bunch of trees, and you'll see what I was talking about.
Hopefully.
All right, come on. So I want you to take half this stack here. Take the stack and feed it. Feed one to each pig you see, and then once you have all the pigs you can see, start chopping trees. Let's see. There's houses scattered about. Oh God, where are they? I guess they're all just in the middle. They're all in the middle. No, never mind. I was wrong. God damn. All right, running up the middle. Oh. Come on. They're only up during the day, so we gotta hurry. In the afternoon, they freak out. Run. Okay. Come here, Hugo. All right, let's pick a spot and start chopping.
Okay, sounds good. Guess we'll just.
And don't bother picking it up. Just chop. Just chop as much as you can. Ah shit. We got two of the fucking monster things. Oh god.
Oh no. I, oh goodness.
I got one. I lost my helmet. Come on, pigs, help. Crafting another. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good. Let's keep chopping trees. That's crazy. Okay.
Keep going. Oh, that one's fighting a stupid frog. Fight. Ooh. Greenpeace at it again. A little bit more time left.
Just chop as much as you can. We'll clear this whole. Look how cool it is. Yeah, this is how you clear a forest. I'm gonna be honest. This is the best I've ever done it. Like this is the most effective I've ever done this. And then they all start freaking out, and then we could.
Hold on, weaponsmith. Yeah, this is insane. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you've been to the chef though before, but unless you, I don't think you've already left. But either way, welcome. If this is your first time being here, just playing some Don't Starve Together with the Lost Joker.
Hello, hello.
So far today, I've had an absolutely amazing time. Like, this is awesome. I cannot wait to like play with you and like the rest of.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to meet everybody. Like they're all really cool people, and I think you're gonna get along with everyone. You seem like an awesome dude. I've had a great time playing with you as well.
Thank you very much. See, I remember the name Weaponsmith, but I think the last time I've seen you was it probably like a muck stream that we've done. It's just been a really long time since I've seen you. I think that's why. Yeah, that's what I was saying from the muck videos. But it's kind of funny. I think we did a muck stream Wednesday or Thursday. It's gonna be really bad. Okay, ran out of space with that.
Oh, I forgot I did a hunt before. I left all the meat in Chester.
Oh no.
It's all right. It's not. It's only like 20% down, but I was like, it's a waste. A little bit of a
It's all
waste.
good.
Oh, the meat.
At least the logs don't spoil.
Yeah. So those guys we killed, if we dug up their roots, they would have these things called living logs. And you might have seen these weird trees in the woods that have these weird, scary faces. If you chop them down, they also give you something called living logs, and that's something you need for the next advancement in science we'd be doing, which is magic. Actually, there's another science thing, but I wanted to save that for the more advanced. We'll get to the more advanced shit. But just like there's an alchemy thing, there's a magic thing, and it gets fucking the stuff you can make is you start using your insanity. You start harvesting the insanity monsters to make stuff with like the nightmare fuel they drop. It's pretty cool. Come here, Chester.
There we go. Thank you for the time. Probably not the way. Yeah, let's go heading back to the base. So what have you been up to recently, Weaponsmith? Been busy with like work for school and anything like that. Just playing a bunch of different video games instead. Just doing some class. Also do about
You can use a clean sweeper on yourself to change beers. I didn't know that. Okay. Clean sweeper is a tool that you can change like the cosmetic of an item
okay.
to one you have in your inventory. How do you make that? Clean sweeper, clean sweeper.
Also saying that I grew. Yeah, I know. Last time since you've been here, we've grown quite a bit. We're up to 120 subs, I think. Although I'm not sure if you're at 115 at the beginning of the stream. I have a feeling.
Damn, you're getting them that quick? Congratulations.
Yeah, I think a couple of them might have been from bad cake, which I don't like people making alt accounts to like do that because then you don't really have
Yeah, 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 I agree.
like.
Is this your backpack? I found that there.
Actually, that might be.
It was in front of the boxes. You dropped it there.
This one's. This one actually. Yeah, it might be mine. I
It's
think
not mine. I only had one this whole time. I'm still wearing it. It's got to be yours.
flowers. Flowers flowers in there. Huh.
Put that in front of the
And
tent.
4 months ago. Damn, that's a long time. But yeah, I guess I could say I'm pretty lucky. I mean, maybe I gain 1 to 3 like every time I do a stream or so.
That's really great, bro. I'm. You're doing way better than I ever did, man. I know you think I'm big time because I have higher numbers, but you are climbing faster than I ever did. Absolutely. I've been streaming for 4 years, and I'm hovering at 860 or 870 for forever. Like, I don't really mind it, but
Right. I mean, I'd like to have, because eventually I'd like to do videos, but I don't have the audience to like where the videos would be successful at this point. And also I don't have like the technology or the knowledge to edit those. That's why doing these streams is way nicer because I can kind of keep to it and then kind of leave it.
that's how yeah. I used to edit. When I first started my YouTube channel, I used to record and edit gameplay and put it up, and nobody watched it. So I just started doing live streams.
You know, it's funny because like a lot of people still come to like watch your live streams and stuff like that. And I think it's a better way as a smaller channel, I guess, to get new people in.
Yeah, it's more entertaining. The interaction, it's they're watching it happen.
That's the big thing, yeah. Like watching it happen now and us interacting with them in the chat as well.
Yeah,
Because what is it? My first 2 months, 3 months, I think, that channel maybe had like 20 people, and then I started doing like live streams, and it just took off from there.
yeah, same. My sub count started going up when I started live streaming, and then you'll see like depending on what game you play, like you'll get huge spikes. This one time, I was able to play Sea of Thieves on a day that like no one else was able. There was a new update, right, and no one else was able to log on. Apparently, I was like one of the only people who was able to get in the game. So
Okay.
you can see, even if you look at my analytics, like there's this crazy spike on this one day, like 3 years ago. But it throws off all my numbers because it'll never, you know what I mean? I'll never have a view like that. I'll never have viewership like that again.
Mm-hmm.
It was a completely happenstantial situation. So it's always whenever I log in a thing, it's like your average is. I'm like, yeah, well, that's biased.
Right. Just
That
that one time we had a really good thing, and then
my graph looks terrible because it's all compared to that one spiky day, and I'm like, if I could just delete that day, my graph would look cool. It would be ever increasing, but it all looks like a flat line compared to that one fucking day where I'd like, it was like a million people. It was like insane.
Yeah, you have to fertilize the actual grass to grow.
Yeah, you need poopers.
Yeah, or all the other rot stuff. Which actually is kind of nice now, knowing that if my things rot, it's actually somewhat useful.
Yeah,
So I can get a better.
there's a use for everything except for fruitcake. Fuck fruitcake.
Yeah, like Porcupine saying, why can't people just believe and support a channel genuinely? Uh, Definitely the internet has corrupted many people, I think. Over the last, what is it, 20 years of its major existence. Especially
Yeah.
amongst like the lot younger, malleable generations. Even though I'm young myself.
How old are you if you don't mind me asking?
22, turning 23 in the summer.
Really?
So I mean, I'm not like super
I'm
young.
old. I'm an old man. I'm fucking 34, man.
Damn.
I feel 15 inside, okay? Like I'm a little
That's all
kid.
that matters, though. That's the thing that matters. Like how you feel is the big thing.
My body doesn't feel it, but my brain does. Ay, ay, ay.
Bonky, you're playing GTA. See, I would be playing a lot more GTA, but I just got burnt out of it. I think what is it like the time I spent playing it was equal to like over a month. It was just like straight play time. It's like 20, 30 days. Yeah, 30 days. And then it's so grindy. You have to spend money to do
Yeah.
this and to do like the next thing.
Yeah, I agree.
It can be great. Yeah, I also can't wait. What is it? One of the newest Minecraft SMP servers I found is like an 18 plus. The sanctuary is completely, pretty much almost vanilla. There's just like some minor improvements, like better world generation stuff they had before. It's nothing like game changing. They're gonna be rolling out to 1.18 in about a week, I think. This will be fun to play some of that too. The beast in Minecraft.
So I just remembered that
Mm.
on the next full moon, we can put Shadow Nightmare Fuel into Chester if we fill up all his squares. So I'm purposely eating those blue caps to make myself crazy, so I can start fighting Nightmare guys to harvest that. Because if we do that, it'll make Chester's his size bigger. He'll be bigger inside.
No way, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, I always thought you could stay like by like a 3 by 3, but
There's other variations. There's also an icebox Chester, like to keep food cold.
oh damn.
So you can walk around with like a refrigerator following you around.
But you can only have probably what, like one Chester following you
There's only one Chester in the world.
I see.
It's a shared thing. So like when we're playing in the group, I'll usually leave Chester here, and then it's like, oh, are you going to gather resources? Pick up Chester and take him with you to pick up anything. You know what I mean? It's an adventure, and I'm usually the guy adventuring, so I usually have him.
Mhm.
I'm the Chester guy. I'm the guy coming back with all the trinkets for the Pig King and getting all that gold. Which, by the way, I'm out of gold, so I should do that soon.
Oh, I got a lot. I think I got like 31 or
Oh,
something.
damn, nice.
33.
Oh yeah, I'll take your stack out of here. Take some of those. You got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I need to start organizing my stuff. I got so much crap.
Yeah, you see how my boxes are perfectly even? That's because I'm using the geometric placement mod. I can. That's what that's for.
Yeah, it is very nice. I like that. These ones are like disgustingly spaced apart. Okay, we'll continue putting that one.
What would make me crazy right now? What would make me crazy if I ate Do you know how to kite nightmares? I'm not good at kiting them. I'm gonna take him at the face, bad cake. But bad cake's in my chat. This is the person. Is that bad? Is this bad?
Bad
I'm not.
cake.
I'm not good at fighting anybody because I'm using a controller, regrettably. So I kind of just face fight. But that's why I have 100% helm ready to go, and my handbat is at full freshness. So like, what I got to do is get away from Glommer. That's what I got to do.
I'll be back and just have chicken nuggets. Bag cake was saying earlier in my stream. Man, I could really go for some chicken nuggets right now.
Cheeky McNoogies.
Dang, I gotta calm down.
All right, there we go. I'm crazy now. Ooh, I'm crazy.
You're crazy. I'm starving. Go for some food. So yeah, since we did go up to 120 subs, anybody that might come back to the stream later that has subbed today or any of my other videos, I really do appreciate it. It is hard to tell because sometimes people don't have what is it shared like when they sub to somebody, so I can't tell who it is. But for any of you guys that are genuinely new people to the channel, I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Just thought I'd say that before I forget about it. We also have Mop. Hey, welcome to the stream again, Mop. Hello, good morning. You're streaming very early today. Oh yeah, I forgot it's like really early for you. It is Saturday. I had to work earlier this morning, so that's why after work I was able to stream right away. I just woke up. Sorry about that.
Come on, where are these shadow monsters? Why am I not getting attacked? I'm crazy.
So I still have like, oh, I slightly over half sanity, so maybe that's why.
I'm at 23 and the screen effects are going crazy right now. Like I definitely should be getting attacked right now, I feel.
I see there's a buddy right here, a little shadow guy, right by the drying mat.
Oh, really? Oh.
He's right here in this pond.
Yeah. That's who I got to
Oh,
kill.
I
Ow. Got it. Nightmare fuel. Okay, I just got to keep killing them. And then when you get 9, you just fill up Chester with 1 in each slot and then boom, Shadow Chester on a full moon. I used to be so scared doing this shit. Whenever my sanity was low, or I used to be so afraid. I used to get such anxiety playing this game. It took 2 years for me to be like, okay, I can handle this. I'm okay.
I think that was my biggest thing too. Is I kept being afraid of just like dying from everything. It's not really even that bad. Just get some food and stuff like afterwards, heal yourself, and you'll be fine.
What I'm gonna do is get a bunch of taffy ready, so when I'm done farming the nightmares, I can just get my sanity up very quickly.
Sounds good. So I haven't got 344. I thought it was almost 2 hours. So probably near the end of the stream because I'm expecting it hopefully, but they are pretty up on my last.
All right, nope, no problem. Whenever you're ready to hop off, we'll hop off. I'm not.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Come on, nightmare
That's
guy.
the nice thing too. Like you can just, it doesn't really matter where you are. You can just save and kind of hop out of the world, and it doesn't really affect too much.
The issues arise when people are farming and there's like a time-based thing, like specifically with me and my group. So we always have to like log off at the same time, and if someone wants to go back into the world, I got to go back in there with them.
Oh,
I
I
used
see.
to run dedicated servers so people could just hop in and out when they wanted. I'm thinking about doing that again, but that's a whole slippery slope where that ends in me becoming God, and it's really dangerous.
Mhm.
Running the dedicated, the power that comes with it is a little bit. Eventually people are having such a hard time surviving that you're like, all right, I'll use my powers for good, but then you shouldn't do that. You should not do that.
Right. Sometimes you struggle so that way once you get to like the point where you're absolutely amazing pretty much at the end of it. Then you have something to be proud of. One thing too is like dedicated servers. I was thinking about doing like realms or other crap like Minecraft, just like a different game. It's like, yeah, it's nice to do it, but then also I don't know what it takes to do a dedicated dark side. I'm guessing you probably have to pay for something.
No, it's actually free. The complicated part is like learning how to do it because they keep updating the game so much that every time you figure out how to do a dedicated server, there's some update and it doesn't work anymore. There's some new way, and I'm just like, bro, I got so frustrated like trying to keep up with it, and then I could never figure out how to get mods to work, so that was a whole nother thing.
But yes, the stream will be ending soon-ish. Mop. It all depends on. Like, I'm having somebody. They're coming over later today, but it depends on when they get here. I'm just not sure. I'm expecting them probably within the next half an hour to an hour, which I said that before, but who knows if they're caught up in traffic or not. They live a decent ways away.
Welcome, Stomp the Mop. He says he's coming over from your stream.
Very nice.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Mop's a pretty strong dude. Usually pretty chill.
I am going crazy town, but I've only seen one or two monsters.
Oh, there's one by the crock pots. There you go.
He's not going for me though. He's like leaving me alone. I don't know why. Come on, hit me.
He was so insane that they're scared of you.
I should just stand in the dark. Yeah, standing in the dark drops your sanity very quickly.
Hey, no drama, dude.
Oh, there he goes. He's going for me now. And you can help me fight him if you want. You can't really see him, but you can help me swing at him. Uh, 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 uh. There you go. Nightmare fuel. Good job. Okay. You get in the light.
Ow.
Careful.
Hey, we got some nightmare fuel. Oh, he's blocking you hiding. Okay, let's put all this junk away. Actually, oh, we don't have this other stuff. So, thankfully, I have ashes and stones to make young sap already. Sag.
One more should do it. I've never actually done this before the second full moon. I'm very proud of myself and what we've done here today. I'm impressing myself with what we're doing here today.
It's awesome. It's
There we
a
go.
good beginning. Like, there's a lot of experience that I'm getting out of this too. Like a lot of extra knowledge that I did not have before the stream. Mop's asking if we're doing a stream tomorrow, or are you going to have a break? You deserve one, and you've been streaming for the past 5 days straight. I probably am going to take a break tomorrow. I know I wanted to, but since I'm going to be having a visitor this whole weekend, I was normally expecting to be by myself, so I was going to do like a huge streaming weekend. But yeah, we're probably going to take the day off tomorrow, unless I magically get time. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. I will post it on Gilded though for you guys. Actually, what I do like the backpacks, you can toss them on the ground and they still like
Yeah.
and stuff, which makes sense. So I can just toss on a bit of armor if I'm gonna go fight. I guess I might test, even though I'm not sure how much better it is going with like chest armor and a helmet than just a helmet.
Was my game audio not coming through this whole time? That would really piss me off.
Oh no, that'd be really
That,
bad.
that might have happened. I might have not had any game audio this whole time. I'm not sure.
Oh no.
OBS is always like randomly just deciding different things for me.
Yeah, no, I usually have issues with OBS sometimes too. I don't know why they. You can't just be consistently nice.
Nothing I can do about it now. When there are veins on the screen, they will attack you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There was veins on the screen and they weren't, but I got it. We got it done.
Porcupine saying girl flex, even though I didn't say who the visitor was. But yes, you are correct.
That's funny.
Alright. Stinger. Eventually I might want... I don't know... Let me look at weapons or fighting. Oh, the darts. Yeah, the darts are kind of hard to make.
So Stomp the Mop asks, are you going to continue streaming once Suited Blaze finishes? Well, what I'm going to do is we're going to leave this world, because this is going to be me and his world if we want to continue this or whatever. I'm going to leave this. I will end this stream, but I'm probably going to end up streaming again with my friends. We'll play some more Don't Starve in a separate world. So you guys can tune in for that in a few minutes if you want. Do you guys hear my game audio and everything? And do you hear him talking in my stream? I just want to make sure, because I'd have to look back afterwards, but it should be working. I don't know why it's not, if it's not.
Oh, we got a watermelon. You could make a watermelon hat.
Nice.
Wait, is there anything special about a watermelon hat, or is it just like a meme, basically?
I actually don't know. So maybe? Maybe there's a benefit?
Okay. So the top hat is literally only thick silk. That's way easier than I
Awesome,
thought it
good
was
to
gonna
hear.
be.
Thank you, Stomp, for letting me know.
It increases my wetness. I could imagine why.
Gotta get that wetness up.
I guess if I was playing as like a character where he had to stay wet, but I think those are
We
always
have,
like
there's a modded character we just installed that benefits from wetness, so the watermelon hat would probably be very good for them.
that's
Is
what
it-
I was saying. Like you guys are posting that. That's pretty cool.
He's a tentacle monster. He can like spawn the tentacles. Fucking weird.
Okay, let's try and put away. So let's try and keep this all wood in here, I guess. Fix. Cool.
Right. Oh, let's fertilize these berries. We should do.
I wonder if we keep harvesting them, if they just don't, or if they unfertilize, I guess.
Yeah, you just need to fertilize them once in a while. There used to be this thing in the game called disease that they put in the game and then took out quickly because people hated it. It would just kill your crops. Like, it was this stupid mechanic. Like, everybody hated it. And they instantly were like, sorry, we'll get rid of it. It was so funny.
Oh, no. I could only imagine how difficult that would be, like, along with everything else. Nice watermelon hit.
Yes, it is nice.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Darth Vader. Watermelon hats for the summer. That would make sense, because I literally started freezing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it makes you colder, I guess.
Oh, interesting. Okay, watermelon hats for the summer. Good to know. Learned something else today. Thank you for teaching me that. See, you taught me something today.
That's actually, yeah, you're welcome. That's amazing. That's the one thing too about just messing around in games. Like you figure out stuff that you probably would have never found if it wasn't for just doing that random track. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, some bolted boots. We'll hold on to those for later. Yes. Also in the stream, yeah, I got a lot of cosmetics unlocked, so it's really good.
It rains. That's that pre-winter rain. Oh yeah, it's gonna be winter soon. It's coming up.
Oh no,
I don't have a beard yet. Oh no, it's a tiny little beard compared to your giant bushy beard.
I don't think I've shaved it yet.
I got killed. That's why my beard came off. I was standing in
Oh,
space.
that makes sense.
That's why you can never go to the bathroom while you're playing, I swear to God. A merm walked up to me and punched me while standing in camp. Like, what are the odds of that?
I know, and we're not even close to a biome where I think they really spawn either. It's usually they're the swamps, aren't they?
Usually. Apparently there was one hanging out here.
Mom's asking what do the shadow hands do. I believe they just grab the fire and they can extinguish it so it makes it dark.
They try to take the light. That's Charlie trying to take the light away so she can get to you. Charlie, there's all this lore here I want to tell you, but that's for another day.
Yep. So I keep hearing the Charlie thing. It's like, oh, hopefully I'll figure it out eventually.
The
that
thing that attacks you at night, her name is Charlie. She is the wife of Maxwell, you know him as. His name's actually William, though. But there's a whole bunch of stuff. There we go.
Bunch of rain, okay. So I might as well make myself a hat. Blaze must answer this math problem. -7 plus 7 equals 0. You already, okay, 69 plus 1079. So we'll just do 1 is 1080 plus 60 is what, 1140? 1148. Even though that's probably wrong.
Oh, we had a nightmare fuel in the box. Damn.
Well, I think I might have put one in of my boxes somewhere, if you need it.
Holy schmoly.
Actually, what am I doing? So plus, you just add 2.
Let's
Which is
organize all this.
180 plus 70. 30, 40. Yeah, 1140. 1138. 420. No, that's 148. I don't know why I keep sussing myself out. I don't know why I said that.
What is this?
I think there might be people down here, so I'm gonna try and go get some beef.
Bro, what? I didn't know there was a cookbook.
Oh yeah. You use a carrot and then a paper and I think it makes a cookbook. I only learned that the other day because I was like, oh, what do these reeds do? They make paper. And they're like, oh, look in this food section, and they're like, oh, a cookbook. Oh, it stores my recipes? That's amazing. So
That is dope.
Ever since I've been making them, but I just can't find any new recipes to put in there.
Experiment with the honey. That'll give you some new recipes.
Okay.
There's a lot of recipes with honey. I'm gonna try and organize these boxes a little bit.
Yeah. Map saying, I saw when you open the map, you've explored so much of the world. Yeah. Well, the good thing about this is, he has a mod that when he explores something, it also shows it to me as well, which is very nice. So this is what we've explored together, basically.
Yeah, we have a map share mod on. It's just how I like playing with my friends, that we're exploring the world together. There is a way, though, in the game, you can build it's called a cartographer's desk, and then using paper and a quill, make a map for someone else. So you can share maps that way. We just cut out the middleman, and we use that for when people join the game late, so that they can, they don't have access to the map. If someone joined our game now, you know what I mean, they wouldn't see our map. They'd have a black map. So we could use that to make a map for them of what we'd explored already. That's how that works.
Spider's good. Here's Spider Boy. That is good. Oh, Spider the Dead. Hey. Well, this is good because I can make some more healing stuff later on.
Whoops.
Oh, no, I don't have my, dang it, I don't have my shaver here. That was my whole point of coming here. Unless, actually, I could probably kill one. Just gotta be careful. There's like 6 or 7 beetles over here.
It is. Oh, your shaver is hit. Yeah, your razor's in the box here.
Yep.
Womp womp. But since you built one, you can make another one up there. You should be able to at least. Once you've constructed something
you're
at
right.
once you've made something at the Science Center, you can make it on the go. The whole point of the Science Center is just to learn how to make it.
I see. So I still need 2 flint, which shouldn't be too hard to find. Well, maybe it is in the grass biome. Alright, we have a little bit of time before today, so let's move in.
Stomp, I play a lot of different games. If you want, you can click on my channel and you can see all the playlists if you click on playlists. A lot of different games. Recently, though, I've been playing a lot of Don't Starve. Yeah. You'll find if you follow my channel, I get like really into games for a little while, and then I move on. Back and forth. Play some Red Dead.
It's been a long while since I played that. Oh no, still in the freeze. Where's my hat? Good.
Oh, I'm getting wet. Shit.
I was gonna say, I might end up dying here because of that. If I build an actual fire, will that help me? Boy, we don't have grass on. We're gonna end up dying. Oh wait, hold on. No, I burned myself. Okay.
Oh, you got killed by freezing.
Yeah.
We're too cold. We're too close to winter.
I was just realizing that I could have burned something like that. Big rip. Bad Cake was telling me to do it, and I forgot.
Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I play that. I love Deep Rock.
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, because what is it? Me and Porcupine play. We used to play a crap ton. Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, I love DRG.
Actually, that's not too bad. So getting to just almost day 30, right before we died. Actually, where am I going here? I need to get to spawn, so that's back almost when I died. Clown music intensifies. Almost there.
That is not how to fight spiders.
Wait a second, little phone call. asking how do I respawn. So basically we're playing it endless right now, so if you come back to like the spawn, the forward posture here, and then you just haunt it, you'll just come back to life. But yeah, I think this will probably be a good place where I'll have to end it.
Alright.
But yeah, I really did have a good time. Thank you very much for having me. And,
Yeah, man. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, that was a really good. What is it? 4 hours almost that we had. I mean,
We
a
played
lot
for
of
4
good
hours,
experience.
yeah.
A lot of
Goes
good
right by in
experience,
this
a lot of
game,
knowledge
right?
that I
It
got.
sails by.
Oh, it's insane because like you feel like you didn't really make a whole lot of progress, but then you look and it's like, holy crap! It's like so much time has already passed.
For real. That's why I have to extend the autumn, because I'm always like, bro, it's winter and I don't have anything done. I still have so much I want to do.
Right. I can't wait to see the other seasons, just like get the different feels of the game for when the season changes and all that. Like it's gonna be pretty interesting, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, maybe whenever we get time, we can continue on with this, or we'll see how it goes when we check out the one server that you have with everybody else in it too.
Yeah,
Because I
just let
think
me
you
know.
start that usually earlier in the day still, I think, right?
Yeah, I just play whenever anybody's around. If you want to, come back here, we can do that. It's up to you, man. Ooh, I'm
Alright,
freezing.
sounds
Holy
good. I'll just keep you updated in Discord and everything like that. And then I want to say thank you to everybody else who was in the stream today. Thank you for all the amazing comments and just being active in the chat and everything like that. And I'll see you guys all later. Blaze out.
Nice.
Sweet.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to end it too. We'll disconnect it there.
Is it maybe... What is it? Probably when I hop in with you guys, I'll probably maybe switch out with like a different character, see how that goes. Just
Yeah.
like something to mess around with.
Yeah, man. Good place to learn when we're all together.
Alright, what did I just get?
I got a gift too.
Right.
Let's see.
Draconic
Oh, I got a pink skirt.
Blade. Oh no.
I'm pairing that to. Oh, that's another thing. Any cosmetics you get, you can break down into what's called fabrics or something. I forgot. And you use that. You literally use those to unlock new characters. So you don't have to buy. You don't have to pay for anything in this game. You literally can use other cosmetics you get and tear them down.
No way.
Yeah.
That is. I did not think that was possible. I thought you had to pay for all that other stuff. That's
No,
cool.
that's one of the things about this game I really like. They don't make you pay for it. You can earn it through gameplay.
That's what I love about a lot of games that do that. Like, let me grind for it if I have to, but don't hide it behind like actually having to pay real money and stuff like that.
Exactly. Stop. Thanks for tuning in. I want to thank everybody who came over from my buddy's stream here, Brett. But what's your name? Blaze?
Yeah, Suited Blaze.
Blaze.
Yeah, but if they want to just call me Brett, that's fine too.
Guys, anybody from my stream watching, go check out Suited Blaze on YouTube. See his side of that stream. That was awesome.
Heck yeah. Thank you very much. And hope you guys all enjoy both the streams.
Yeah. All right.
Sec.
I'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, see you later.
Hit me up whenever you're free. Down to play.
Hey, will do. All right. Peace out.
All right, guys, that's going to be it for right now. I want to thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow The Lost Joker on Twitch and YouTube, and Suited Blaze on YouTube. That's my buddy I just played with. And definitely tune in next time for more Don't Starve Together. I may or may not be playing in the next few minutes. I don't know what's going on yet. I got to eat some din din. You know what I'm saying? Deuces, guys.